Hey yo guys, and welcome to the 6th stream. I am Ruby and I have a special guest with me.
Hello, you all know me as Ryan, because I do the voices of a small gay dog and a larger and not necessarily gay pelican.
Yes, also known as High Queen Quavette.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Hi, everyone.
Yeah. Alright, well, on this stream we're going to be continuing doing Inbetweens. We're going to pick up where we left off from the last stream. Doing the clips after the clips that I did in the last stream. These are the clips that I worked out on the first stream, I think. First or second, I can't remember. But we're going to be doing in-betweening, and Ryan is going to be paying attention to the chat, and we're just going to be chilling, so...
That's what I do.
And we're going to be playing some Soul Calibur 2 music, just like the last stream.
Oh, I wish I could listen to that now.
I could probably set my microphone settings somehow to...
Nah, don't fuss like that, buddy, because I'll probably whiff it up on my side anyway. No, my luck.
Okay. Did you get the stream page?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright. And once again, I will be taking fan art. I will be showing fan art off on stream. You can send
That's my favorite part.
Yeah, me too. You can send it to me either on Twitter or DeviantArt. And at the first break, we're going to show off any fan art that I've been sent. Also, I have a new donation button on the video. You can donate whatever amount of money you want. You don't have to, but if you do, a little sound will play on stream, and I'm pretty sure a notification will come up in the chat. I haven't really tested it out at all because, well, somebody has to make a donation, but a sound should play, and a message should come up in the chat. And if that happens, then I will, thank you live on stream. So,
Whereabouts is that? I can't see it.
Huh?
Whereabouts is the donate button?
I think it's on the video. Like, it's the white eye circle in the upper right corner.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's fan funding.
Ryan, what should I call him? Dark Lord, Ruby, or Cal? They're all applicable names.
Yes, they are.
I'm known in some circles as Jeff Goldblum, so don't get me started on names.
I told her I take whatever form her mind perceives me as, so she can call me whatever she wants.
King Jeremy.
Now that I've gotten used to in-betweening, we should make more progress on this stream than we did on the first stream of in-betweening.
Well, you're making progress every single time you open the stream, to be honest, buddy.
Yeah, it's a great motivator.
You're such a talented guy.
Thank you. So are you.
Nah.
No. You're not.
I was put on this earth to do voices. It's not talent.
Do voices. Do voices for gay Doge. A small gay dog.
Thank you, God, for all this bod.
Also, you'll see people talking about something called GTG Bola, and that's something we came up with the last stream. So basically, I cast a curse over the stream to where anybody who leaves is afflicted with GTG Bola.
Oh my god, is it like the poker virus?
Well, if anybody leaves, they get afflicted with the curse. So people can't leave the stream until it's over. Then the curse is lifted.
Oh. Right.
And if they leave momentarily, then they get BRB-itis.
BRB-itis.
What the hell? Why is your message green?
Read them in week, fellas.
Why? Oh, did you just donate $5 to me?
Well, £5 technically, but
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
I don't know what that what dictates in dollars. But I thought I'd be the first one and show off.
Oh hell yeah!
That's what happens. Every time you donate money, you get green text. So let's see how many of you are gonna clamber for green text and donate $1 every single time you speak. Spoiler alert, probably expensive ways of using the chat.
Well, thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate it.
You're always welcome.
I didn't hear a sound effect though. That's weird.
Well, I wanted to test it since you said it played a sound effect, and I was like getting really excited about the prospect of a sound effect.
Maybe it played, but it was too quiet. You can't hear it over my music. I'm not sure.
Maybe. Super Cal Gaming, you donate by clicking the white eye in the corner of the video, and it will give you a little option to donate.
You can donate like anything from $1 to $500. It's supposed to be something like a tip jar.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a tip jar for Cal's animating.
You know, if
Yeah,
like
I know Craven Crows. I'm really good at showing people up. Ryan, I can't decide what to call him. Help. He's Ruben of Indigo.
I'm Sapphire of Red.
No, that's me. Remember, that's what they decided last time.
No, you're High Queen Quavette.
Oh yeah. I wish I was. I'm just regular Queen Quavette at the moment.
Well, I make you high.
You do. I'm high on Cal.
I'm high on the chat. I don't know why I didn't hear the sound effect though.
Is it because you muted it?
I don't think so. I don't know. I will look into it later. But as Ryan just pointed out, your name still comes up, so I will still know about it.
Oh yes. Ruben of Indigo is Ruby's Spanish cousin, apparently.
Do 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 do.
Alright, what should I call you then, Ryan? Sapphire. Well, my lady name is normally Violet, so not Sapphire.
Violet of white. What's your gemstone?
My gemstone, as in from Steven Universe, Iolite. But
Okay, Iolite of Violet.
my drag name is Violet Reaction.
Violet Reaction.
Shade and Cheddar are my favourite characters. Cheddar and Shade. That's gonna be fan art at some point, I can almost tell already.
Cheddar and Shade.
Cheddar and Shade.
Hello, Jlipper. Everybody give Jlipper a round of applause.
Hey, Jlipper.
Also, everybody give Craving Crows a round of applause, too.
Hey, everybody gets a round of applause. Senpai Ruby, is Ryan a senpai as well? An unusual question.
If you want him to be.
Nah.
You don't want to be a senpai?
Nah. I'm the little submissive one in the corner.
Alright.
He tells me what to say in the gay dog voice and I just do it.
You're a junior and I'm a senior.
Hey, the round of applause has finally showed up.
Hello, round of applause. So Ryan, how long do you think you'll be sticking around for this stream?
A good few hours, to be honest. I mean, it's 3 o'clock during the afternoon over here, and I have bugger all to do all day other than going and seeing Dearest Ray later on. So yeah, that's about it. I'll be here for a long
Wonderful.
time.
As always, I have 3 clips laid out here at the bottom of my paint tool SAI. I don't know if I'll get to all of them. I would really like to, and that's kind of my goal, but we'll see. See how complicated this ends up being. But since I've already gotten used to in-betweening, this shouldn't be too difficult.
Ryan, you are my senpai whether you like it or not. Okay. Can't really argue with that logic, to be honest.
No, you can't.
I'm busy paying attention to Cal's fantastic art skills in the chat, in the stream.
Thank you.
How do I send? If you mean send money, then it's the little eye in the right-hand corner of the video at the top right.
Yeah, if you don't want to, like, do a monthly thing where you donate to me, you can just, do the tip jar thing. Do a one-time donation.
Yeah. Are you guys in college? Says Gamer Girl. I don't believe you are you, Ruby?
No, it's not been that long since I got out of high school.
No, and I've already finished university, which is, I suppose, that's college to you American folk.
What courses did you take?
I did a degree in film production.
I took film in high school. It was really fun.
I specialised in writing and sound design, and it's great fun. I love it.
Raya has 5 brains.
Raya is my evil twin, I'm fairly certain.
Well, who's my evil twin?
Hey Ryan, I followed you on Twitter. Now you have 3 followers. The fuck? I have a Twitter account.
I think my evil...
I appreciate your continued support of my endeavours, but I haven't used my Twitter account in a very long time. And I don't intend to start using it anytime soon, I'm afraid.
I think my evil twin is, Light Priest Sapphire.
Light Priest Sapphire.
Light Priestess Sapphire.
Is Ruby of Blue's canonical evil twin. Ruby, her evil brother is Ruby of Glue.
Did Shade's hair get wet like Cal's too? His hairstyle looks different from the last episode. You know, that's just me. That's just me constantly changing stuff from episode part to episode part. Yeah, I made Shade's hair longer. His hair looks more like Edward Elric's hair now.
What's senpai? Senpai is a Japanese honorific for somebody you look up to.
I think it means senior.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily someone you look up to, but it's used pretty often like that. Light Priest Sapphire versus Dark Lord Ruby.
Yeah.
So that would make High Queen Quavet versus Sober King Jeff.
Is the antonym of high sober?
I suppose so. Or it could be low. I mean, it depends on how you want to look at the situation.
It's just a peasant. Maybe he's a prisoner. Maybe he's like a thief king. So he's low, but he's also a king of thieves.
King of thieves? Oh, gas.
Your evil twin is Bakura.
Bakura. That's a stereotype, just because I'm English. Ruben, do you plan to hypnotize someone one day?
I've already hypnotized all of you.
Yeah, you have, what is it, G2G virus or something?
Yeah. I tricked you all.
You've all been ployed. I'm still gobsmacked somebody went and followed my Twitter, because I completely forgot I even had one.
I challenge you all to find my Facebook page.
Ha! Well, that's never happening.
Shade will have Rapunzel hair one day. Yeah, your joke sketch will be canon. That's a thing that REM drew a while ago.
Oh, cool. Oh dear. It's gonna happen, Ryan. Just you wait. I forgot what was gonna happen.
I think me hypnotizing people, maybe?
Probably eventually. I think I'm gonna start drinking every time somebody mentions my name now.
They love you.
This is the Manifest Heart stream drinking game. Drink every time your name's mentioned.
Drink every time somebody posts a hashtag in the chat.
Oh my god, no, I'll get too smashed.
I wish... Do hashtags even work on YouTube? I wish they did. That needs to be a thing.
Entirely sure. There's a hashtag.
Because we pretty much only communicate through hashtags.
Yeah, that's a thing. Ryan, you're just saying my name on purpose now. There's a hashtag, there's a hashtag, there's a hashtag.
They're trying to give you alcohol poisoning.
For fuck's sake.
They're trying to kill you. Don't trust them.
1, 2, 3,
You're just drinking tea, aren't you?
4.
Cheater.
No, this is cider. That's one thing I've always been meaning to ask. Do you guys have alcoholic cider over there?
Yeah, we probably do. I've heard of things like apple cider.
Because it's like a big thing over here, and I've never heard anything about it from America. How long are you going to be streaming for? Because I might be able to get on here later if you're still on. It's, what is it, 9 AM Pacific time?
9 a.m. Central Time.
Central time, that's the one. 9 AM Central time, and then 6 hours ahead of that, so 3 AM Central time.
This music fits perfectly for my Dark Lordness.
I need to listen to it now.
It's like really hellish music. Going, oh, oh.
I actually recognise that music. That's Soul Calibur 2, like you said earlier on. Like, I didn't expect to actually recognise any of the music.
Can you even hear it?
I unmuted it for a brief second, and I could just hear myself.
Something fun to do would be to, just whenever I'm taking a break, I just leave the stream on itself while I go to do something and just watch it infinitely loop. That would be the most annoying thing ever, but it would be funny.
It would be funny. Thankfully, the hashtags aren't getting too out of control just yet.
Hashtag, 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 hashtag.
Why?
Hi, Halo Spartan.
Hi, Ruby. I'm planning on making my own Pokemon fan anime.
Awesome!
Have any advice on starting or something?
Cut all the processes of animating into little tiny manageable pieces. Don't do everything at once, because you will go insane.
Decide from the get-go if you're going to be like releasing 30-minute episodes or like 5-minute segments as well, because it will make your life easier. So you can set yourself achievable goals, like. Because I'm sure Cal will tell you it's really not particularly easy producing, directing, writing it all at the same time.
I'm versatile.
Ruby of Blue, you're a bad singer. Mariana, you take that back!
I'm offended. I'm deeply offended by that.
I'm deeply offended. Don't you talk about my waifu like that.
My husbando will kick your ass.
Husbando.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's coming right for us.
Oh, I love this. This is like the piano version of that one song. The one sunset stage in Soul Calibur 2.
Oh, yeah. Soul Calibur 2 was one of my favorite Soul Calibur games.
It's so fast compared to the later ones.
I recently went around my ex-girlfriend's house the other day to, like, literally just play Soul Calibur all day, and I realised quite how much I missed playing fighting games, because it's fucking swell. Like, there's nothing quite like kicking the shit out of your friends, legally.
I'm not into fighting games, but I really like Soul Calibur for, you know, the concept. I like all the characters and all the weapons. Like,
I always thought it would make quite a good story outside of the genre of the video game. Like, it would make a pretty good anime or a cartoon.
I thought it would make a really good video game if, like, other than a fighting game.
Yeah.
They tried that once, but it didn't work out too well. But I think it's worth trying it again.
Wait, they tried it?
Yeah, I think it was on the Wii. Forget what it's called.
Give it.
They made it like a beat 'em up, I think.
Ruby, you're a beautiful singer. Ryan, you're a wonderful voice actress. Thank you. No worries, All-Star. If you ever do get it off the ground and you make your anime into something watchable, then by all means come and tell us in the stream so we can see it too.
Ruby, what is your Facebook? I don't. My channel doesn't have a Facebook, but I have a Facebook that I don't post to. I just have an account.
Not even I have Cal on Facebook, so there's your likelihood of finding it. Like,
You won't find it unless you know my last name, which I don't think anybody does.
no, I don't know that one actually, and it's completely your choice to keep that within.
I probably won't keep it secret for. Like I'm not. I don't have any. It's not like I'm hiding my last name or anything.
Oh, of course not. But I mean,
I don't really care.
Everyone's entitled to a slight amount of anonymity on the internet, my friend.
Fuck anonymity. My last name is Cal. My last name is Sharp.
Shigeru Miyamoto? What? That's not your last name. Cal Sharp.
Sharp.
Sorry.
Sharp. S-H-A-R-P. I'm probably gonna log on to Facebook now and see a bunch of notifications on my wall.
No E on the end, like the infamous character from television. Yes, but the question is, are you on Facebook under Calvin or Cal?
Cal.
First person to find him on Facebook gets banned. I mean, a pat on the back.
You want me for yourself, don't you?
No.
Ryan's stalking me.
The ship isn't real. What are you talking about?
I will look for you. I will find you, and I will add you.
I have a very particular set of skills.
It should be pretty easy to find because my Facebook icon is my channel icon.
Serious?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't use my Facebook at all, but if you want to follow me, go ahead. If you want to like my page, go ahead.
I'm looking out of sheer curiosity. I have every intention to leave you to your private life.
That's wonderful.
We talk enough on Skype anyway. Ryan, if you were in the dictionary, you would be under the definition of awesome. Thank you. I always like to think that I was under the section marked flamboyant, but both works.
Sanifa keeps calling me Ruben.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, that's a thing now. I've made you Ruben of. God, I forgot what it was. Ruben of whatever.
Sapphire.
Ruben of Sapphire. That was it. Something like that. Is Yandere Ryan still a thing? Actually, was that ever a thing? I can't even remember that.
I don't think it was.
Ah, God, not a new meme.
I think Yandere Shade was a thing, though.
It definitely was, I remember that much. So it's very difficult to tell, because obviously I'm so like Shade in real life. Because, you know, he's a 4-foot tall black dog that has magic powers. I'm a 6-foot drag queen who knows kickboxing and has special yeah, I lost the similarities a bit there.
Similarities are just shining.
Yeah. Ruby of Blue, what is your first and last name? He just answered that.
First name Cal, last name Sharp. It's an uncommon last name.
Mine's pretty uncommon because I changed it myself to something that no one else would have.
But he can see your last name on stream!
Oh! Fuck! There's me anonymity again.
Well, I named the stream that. I put your last name in the stream because that's what you're credited as in my description.
No, I remember, actually.
Anonymity goes out the window.
No one is safe in the stream.
I was about to say, unless your icon is of an old man, then that would not have been you. No, I'm actually an 85-year-old man. That is me.
What?
God damn it, Ryan and Ruby, I ship you now.
Ah, well, everyone else already does, so why not?
Jump aboard the bandwagon.
Yeah, all aboard the ship train.
We have orgies every night.
Do we? I don't remember that.
On the ship train, yeah.
Oh, God.
And free cookies. Do 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 do. Gotta go fast. Gotta work
Hello,
fast.
Artemis again.
Hi, Artemis.
Thank you for the chocolate heart, Halo Spartan. Somebody found you.
Went on Google and searched Calvin Sharp. They are all murderers.
Yeah.
Don't search Calvin, search Cal.
They'll find me instantaneously because I stick out like a sore fucking thumb. So I'm glad they're hunting for you, not me.
I sacrificed myself for you.
Thank you, senpai.
But it's only for a limited amount of time. They will find you eventually. Run.
Bruh! I have been noticed. Oh my fucking god. I'm fairly certain we've pointed you out every single time we've had a stream out on this.
I notice everybody.
Will Cal participate in the Kanto League once they're finally off the boat? The
Spoilers!
Chibi-chan. Spoilers. Yeah, there you go.
So I think here's what we'll do about the donation sound not playing. If anybody makes a donation, then I will stop the music and I will play the donation sound myself, and then I will thank you.
Yay!
I'll just do it manually.
Has anyone else made a donation?
Not yet. As far as I can see. I'm paying attention to the work right now.
No, that's perfectly fine. Just to keep everyone in the chat in the know, if you want to make a donation to Manifest Heart and Cal's awesome work, then in the top right hand of the video there should be a little eye, and if you click on that you can send him a tip.
It's a tip jar.
Yeah, it's a tip jar. It's a tip jar. It's amazing.
Donate anything from $1 to $500. And it's on all of my videos that you can do that.
Will Calvin Fayette get a crush anytime soon? I think they're asking if you have a love interest in this series.
If I have a love interest? Well, Calvin's not exactly me.
Calvin Fayette, is that, well, the...
That was his last name, yeah.
Yeah,
When I first
sorry, I
started
got
out.
your last name's confused for a minute there. What the fuck am I doing?
My last name is not Fayette.
But yeah, will Cal from the show, not Cal you, have a romantic interest?
Spoilers!
Spoilers again.
But at the moment, no. I don't have any plans for that.
I think it's safe to say that any questions you have about the plot should probably be about things that have already happened.
Yeah. If you want any
like,
information on
details.
backstory or anything, yeah, you can ask that.
When did Shredder get the jacket? Says
Christmas.
E1 X Blaster Christmas.
Calvin got it for him because it's cold. Shredder's a reptile and he needs some form of keeping warm if he's not staying inside his ball at all times.
Tis a bit nippy.
And he can't be long sleeved because Shredder has leaves. And so unless you're gonna cut holes into the arms of a jacket, it has to be short sleeved, unfortunately.
G2G by Ruby. GT Bola.
Unfortunately, you're now afflicted with GTG Bola. You have to stay till the end of the stream for me to lift the curse.
Rems pointed out that the moment I started the drinking game, the hashtags calmed down and the chat is truly a nice one now.
Well, not now that you mention that.
Oh! Nah! Brain. King Jeremy the Wicked. I have Pearl Jam in my head, something fierce. Ruben, if you would guess, do you think the episode will be done in a week, a month, or several months?
It will be done in 2 hours.
What, the episode?
No.
I was about to say, fuck me. No, I thought last time we were on the stream, well, more to the point, Cal kind of clarified that it'll be done when it's done. Like,
well, the thing is, it's hard to say, it's hard to predict when I'll be able to finish it, unless I can work a consistent amount of days, and I have a way of like scheduling how many clips I work on a day, and then finding out when I'll be done based on that. Unless I can stick to a tight schedule, which I don't always do, then I can't give a concrete answer to when it'll be out.
Just imagine if you were living your life as perfectly normal, but every sort of day or so, someone would just put a gun to your head and sit you down and make you animate for 9 hours. Unfortunately, life isn't quite so perfect as to have Cal like always working on Manifest Heart, and he does indeed need food, sleep, and water like the rest of us. So, like,
I have
patience is a virtue.
But I'm getting better, and I'm getting faster.
Don't worry, Ryan, I am playing too. Someone else is playing the drinking game! Speaking of which...
Hope you're of age.
Yeah. You better be of age, Rem, because I don't want to get arrested for inciting bad conflict.
And I don't want to be banned from YouTube.
You won't be banned from YouTube. I'll be banned from YouTube.
You'll take the fall for me.
But I am legally aged. I have been for at least 5 years now.
You can play the drinking game with apple juice.
To be fair, I've only been legal in your country for 2 years. If it's still 21 over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 21.
Oh my god, you poor bums. I almost said bastards. But then I said, oh.
Well, we are bastards.
I am, technically.
What happened to Hunter's real parents? I don't know. I've never thought of that.
I don't think it's something that needs explaining. I think when you create... well, this is my personal opinion.
It's left
anyway.
up to the imagination, unless I decide to do something with it.
Yeah, because like I feel far too often in TV series and stuff, like if you portray an adopted character, people will want to know stuff about their real parents. And one of the whole things about adoption that's quite important is that their real parents are the people that adopt them, not the people that... It's, you know, there's a huge difference between biological and real.
Yes.
We don't really need to know anything about the people that abandoned Hunter because Shredder and Shade are already doing such an amazing job. But hey, I'm not overanalyzing or anything, I'm just really good at it.
It's left to the imagination, so if you want to fill in those gaps yourself, you can create fanfiction of my fanfiction.
Oh my god. Fucking Manifest Heart fanfiction. Ryan drunk would be interesting. Well, we'll see, won't we?
We'll see in about 10 minutes when the chat kills you.
What, when everyone just decides to spam hashtags and I get alcohol poisoning?
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to happen, because if people start spamming hashtags, I'll refuse to drink.
Well, then you're cheating.
No.
That's not how you play the drinking game.
But I also don't want to die. Do you see my conundrum?
You put your life on the line whenever you play the drinking game.
Oh, why? Does Shade have issues with knives after his old trainer? Or does he see that it's only dangerous in the wrong hands, seeing that Cal has one strapped to his chest?
I could imagine that he does have a slight fear of sharp objects after that incident. What did he say about Calvin?
Cal has one strapped to his chest. I've never noticed that. Has he?
He has since episode 2, part 2. He didn't in any of the previous parts.
Mm.
He has a Resident Evil style knife on his chest.
Cool.
And you will know what you will. That knife has a slight, very short backstory in the next part, in the part I'm working on right now.
See, I would totally make Shade say Kawaii Desu Artemis Minx, but I actually have no idea how to pronounce that in the correct Japanese way.
Kawaii desu.
And because I've just had my ears destroyed, I'm not doing it.
Kawaii desu!
Yeah. Oh my god, that was the manliest Kawaii Desu.
That was a shonen kawaii desu.
What's the difference? Is it, I can't remember, Shonen I and Shonen something else.
I don't
Like,
know.
one's lesbian and one's gay.
No. One is...
No, I'm thinking Shoujo I and Shonen I. There's a difference.
I don't know.
Oh, I used to watch a lot of Yuri, okay? I was a fanboy.
Don't die, Ryan.
I'm not going to die, darling. I don't die. It's just not a thing that I do. I live.
What time is it? It's yaoi o'clock. Hashtag gay doge x plant creature.
Gay Doge X Plant Creature forever. 5 ever.
Plant x meat.
Plant X Meat isn't that a show? That's Plants vs Zombies. King Jeremy the Wicked. Sorry if I'm making a lot of noise from my end. I'm kind of painting.
Painting?
Please, I will love you forever if you did, Ryan.
Are you wearing an artist beret?
So kawaii desu. I can't do it, see?
You don't say the U, it's silent.
Okay. Kawaii des. I don't fucking know. I'll give it another try later on, Artemis, once I've had a think about it.
We have shade on screen now, so
we
might as well try again. Hold on, do it again. I have shade on screen right now.
So kawaii des. Oh my god. I hope there's still room for a voice actor. There's a lot of people who post audition videos and stuff in the stream and question this, Cal. What's your stance on wanting new voice talent and, you know, as far as Manifest Heart goes? Because I know you had there was a time when you wanted to work on another project, but you're pretty much just throwing all of your effort into Manifest Heart, which I think is a good thing.
Yeah, anybody who wants to send anything at any time, do it. I've loved that. Always open to any new voice actors. Also, I received a voice demo. I might as well say this now. I received a voice demo from Yukushima Kagamino. Wait, no, I don't think it was her. I was thinking about that one. Hold on.
Sorry, I just realised that I...
Yeah, it was Yukushima.
That was really bad.
It was Yukushima. She sent me an audition, and I really like your voice, but the thing is, you don't have like the sort of accent that I need for any of the female characters. So it's that would be kind of difficult.
To be honest, I'm still very surprised that I'm currently voice acting for you. Because when I auditioned, like, bearing in mind that this was the legitimate first thing I ever auditioned for as a voice actor. So I was like, still incredibly shocked that I got it.
I was incredibly shocked that that I got so many auditions.
Well, there's a lot of people online that want to be voice actors, dude. I haven't checked the thingy in a while, actually. Are you two in love? Will you confirm the ship? I won't confirm the ship.
The ship sails through the sky at Mach speed 3.
I don't think Calvin's as serious as I am. Still can't get over Shade saying, what the heck is a yandere? What happened to Hunter's real parents? We answered this a minute ago. We don't know. And
it's left to the imagination until I decide to do something with it.
As far as I'm personally concerned, I don't care, because they either abandoned him or got separated from him, and now his real parents are Shredder and Shade. What else is there? Is BRB safer than saying G2G? Yeah, it prolongs the inevitable of getting GTG Bola.
BRB-itis is only a temporary affliction.
Ruby, could you draw a random smiley face really quick?
Okay.
What accents do you want for a female character? Odds are Ryan can do them. I want Ryan to gender bend voice act now. Happily, anytime. But
Standard American is good for me.
Yeah.
Because that's like the language if I start as in.
Your voice is beautiful, Ryan. Thank you, Artemis. I appreciate that dearly. I am Turbo. What the hell says am I reading? Ship didn't choose the Bug Life. Bug Life chose the ship.
How do I send an audition? Send it to my email address. You can find it on my channel.
I presume that's a voice clip sent. Hey, the smiley face!
Yeah.
I presume that's a voice clip being sent to you. You mean? Yeah. So, whether they send you the raw clip or a link to a YouTube clip, I suppose, would be fine. Ruby sits in the captain's chair and commands Quavy to take the ship to Warp 10. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's the ship.
Ah, yes, the ship. Where all of your dreams become a reality.
Where all of your orgy fantasies become a reality.
Oh my god, this is totally going on my blog. Which
Too
you
lewd
can
for
find
you.
at www. Who's your favourite character?
Out of Manifest Art?
Yeah. I presume
Shredder.
so, because Hazel Curie just asked.
Shredder is my favorite character.
Mine is probably TorPEDO. I love Shade to pieces, but TorPEDO is so funny, and I'm all about comic relief.
You should say one of TorPEDO's lines in Shade's voice. I told this wanker to come back to the room, master.
I told this wanker to come back to the room, master. But did he listen? Did he fuck? Ryan, someday would you be okay trying to voice the whole Manifest Heart cast?
That's after everybody quits.
Yeah. We'll do an abridged episode where it's Manifest Ryan.
Manifest Ryan.
And it's just me doing really terrible impressions of everyone. I'll happily do really terrible impressions for everybody. Maybe I'll make a separate video for it at some point.
You should do like really exaggerated versions of TorPEDO and Shade.
Crikey, Bonza! Put another strip on the fucking bag!
What would Shade be like?
Gee, it's not like I'm a Mary Sue or anything with all these magical powers. Fuck.
No, I think it would be like, gee, it doesn't feel like I'm a Mary Sue or anything.
Oh my god. No, he has to be the fucking counterpoint in the gay relationship. Oh my god, Shredder! Are you even paying attention to Hunter?
And what would Shade's other side be?
I don't know.
It'd be something like Dan Green, I think.
I'm Dan Green! That's like Little Karibo's Dan Green, though. Does it seem weird to anyone else that the Pokemon called Calvin Master? I wouldn't say that. I'd say that's
No, that seems pretty par for the course with Pokemon relationship with their trainer.
Suniva's put Manifest Heart Ryan edition. I forgot about Manifest Heart. I didn't learn Bonza from you, Rem, though I appreciate your sentiment. I learned Bonza from watching many, many years of Australian television, or rather Australian comics, and all the other probably terrible stereotyped depictions, but as I completely forgot the stream was today, I hope I didn't miss much. All you missed was that you can now donate to Ruby during the stream by going to the top right hand corner of the video and clicking more info, and you'll be able to donate anything from $1, £1, £5, $5 to $500, and every little bit of donation helps Cal carry on making this show that we all love. So
yep, and there will be like a little notification thing that comes up in chat whenever you donate during a stream. It'll be like green, I think.
Man fist
and
heart.
I will call you out. I'll shout out you.
Man fist heart.
Man fist.
That's a porn waiting to happen.
Why do streams always end up lewd?
Well, it's just the nature of
The internet.
two handsome men in a romantic relationship hosting a stream, am I right?
What?
Oh, shit. Sorry, we were supposed to keep that secret. I forgot.
We're over, Ryan.
Well,
You let our relationship out to the public.
don't do this to me!
You had your chance.
I want to audition, but I can't decide what voice I should do. What do I need? Please answer.
Just do like a... If you want to... I don't have a specific character in mind for anybody, but if you just want to... if you want to send a demo, if you want to try your hand at voicing a character in Manifestar, just send a demo like doing your best character impressions.
I don't know if you've ever gone to...
Showing off the range of your voice.
Yeah, I was about to say, what would totally be good, and something that I really should have done by now, is create a voice reel rather than an audition. Show off all of your different voices, different intonations. It's not about how many different accents you can do. I mean, one of the things that I see online quite a lot is that a lot of, especially amateur American voice actors, will try really hard to prove that they can do an English accent, and they're awful at it. Examples of people not being awful at it is Sean, who plays Shredder, who's amazing.
He did like a British or Australian accent in episode
It was
2.
like a pseudo-British accent, but it was just comical enough that I adored it. But yeah. So yeah, voice reel probably better than an audition, I'd guess. But I'm not answering for Ruby. I'm just saying what I'd prefer, which actually makes no difference to this program. So ignore me. I did not cheat on my boyfriend. Ray is a lovely, lovely man. He's 4'7" worth of love, and I'm not getting rid of him, despite how much I love Cal. How did Shredder and Shade have a kid? They didn't. They adopted Hunter.
When a doge another very much,
They go to what's called an IVF clinic.
and they adopt a mouse.
Chibi-chan answered it best. They saved some Pokemon eggs. They saved a Pokemon egg. Was that it?
Yep.
Yeah, saved a Pokemon egg. I'm going to take a very quick 5 minutes to go and get another drink.
Alright. We will see you later.
I love you all, fans. Back shortly. What are you gay?
Wait, are you
Yes.
gay? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, this stream is currently being hosted by two gay people, and the show is about two gay people. Two gay Pokemon. So yeah, pretty gay.
This is a man fest in here.
Yeah, it's a man fist heart.
We'll fist the fuck out of you.
If you don't like man fisting, it probably isn't the Pokemon anime for you.
That's how I transmit GGG Bola.
Oh, I just actually transmitted this to you.
Sometimes it's a curse, sometimes it's an STD. It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in.
Oh dear lord. Right, back in a minute.
Okay. So, chat, how are you today? How are you on this very fine day? Hungry? Everybody give Chibi-chan food in the chat. Everybody give him food in the form of emojis. Oh god, I destroyed the chat. Oh yeah, hi Sailor John. Okay, everybody stop spamming emojis. Everybody say hi to Sailor John. I'm like Simon Says. I have like full control over the behavior of the chat. It's maddening. His power is maddening. We shall build Ruby's empire with emojis. Yep. You are not ruler of us, Ruby of Blue. Yes, I am. I'm the Dark Lord Ruby of Blue, and if you don't agree, then I will kick you out, in which case you will be afflicted with GTG Bola. How can I show off different voices? I can do different genders and ages. Just do whatever shows off the range of your voice.
Sailor John, I think by being a part of this stream, you are immediately a servant to the Great Lord and the High Queen. Also, hello again.
I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me?
No, you're a ghost. You're dead. You got GTG Bola, or you got BRB-itis.
I came back.
It was
Surely
too much for you.
Can you have Shade say, Shredder, the gem is taking over mind, please? I'd love to hear it, as I imagine he'd say something like that to him at some stage. Shredder, the gem, it's taken over my mind.
It kind of sounds like a plot for a porno.
It does. It sounds very pornorific. Okay, Ryan must feel a little drunk. Not after one can. I mean, I'm a lightweight, but I'm very
Ryan,
well
you're drunk.
drunk.
Go home.
I'm not drunk.
Go
and
home.
I am home.
Ruby Blue, how did you thought of that name? My favorite color is red and blue. I like shiny things, so Ruby Blue. My favorite color comes from Sonic Adventure, where Sonic's two main colors are red and blue, and Sonic Adventure has Chaos Emeralds, and so that's where my love of shiny things and gems come from, so Sonic Adventure pretty much structured my whole personality.
Ryan, can you sing Happy Birthday? Whose birthday is it? I must know before I sing Happy Birthday.
People are just gonna ask you to sing Happy Birthday, whether it's their birthday or not. It's like people going to a restaurant and then lying that it's their birthday so they can get a free meal. We don't do no handouts.
Ryan, did you see the drawing of Shade as a puppy? I haven't, but
Shade is that like fan art?
I was about to say, if it's fan art and you haven't submitted it, probably not. But if you have submitted it, then I'll get Ruby to show me at some point. Ryan, it's my birthday. It's the Jan 23rd. I'll sing it for you now then. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, saying Sapphire. Happy birthday to you. Ish.
I think she had me say happy birthday to her on the last stream too.
Really? Now you're just being greedy, dude. Mine is February the 23rd. 23rd? No, you've got that in my head now. February the 19th, rather.
I'm so very excited for the next episode.
Will we see Shredder and Shade fighting in a normal battle without the gem power, Ruby of Blue? I'm safe to say his answer's going to be spoilers.
Spoilers, but yeah, more than likely. Just backstory information. One of Calvin's primary ways of training his Pokemon is pitting them against each other.
No, actually, I don't. I'm afraid that's not my speciality. You're welcome, Saiyan Sapphire.
When is the next episode?
I don't know, because I don't work the same amount every day. But since these streams are going to be a regular thing for me, you can gauge how long it's going to take based on these streams, I guess.
Ruby,
you'll know where I am in the process.
What's your favorite food?
Tacos.
Tacos. Good choice.
I also like chicken. Chicken sandwiches.
Poker Rocks, we've already answered this before. In terms of looking for voice actors, Ruby's not currently looking, but he's more than happy to look at voice reels and demos from people, just in case he needs future talent.
Yep. Hey, I'm a chicken. Don't offend me, Ruby.
Huh?
I said I like to eat chicken, and Natalie's like, I'm a chicken. Don't offend me. I'm sorry I offended you. This is a very non-offensive stream, so that's pretty inexcusable on my part. Pyro is a delicious chicken. Ruby 2015. That is something I said in 2015.
He is a delicious chicken. Not that I would know. I haven't eaten him.
Sure you haven't, Ryan.
Well, I haven't. What's Shredder's favourite food? I think it's shade.
Ryan, the lewdness continues. Probably some kind of fruit, I would say, is Shredder's favorite food. Citrus berries, I guess, from the Pokemon games. I think it's called citrus berries. I think that would be. Or cherry berries. Cherry berries.
Cherin.
Or no, pecha berries. Pecha berries are his favorite. Pecha berries. Pecha pecha. Wow, Ryan answering the hard-hitting questions.
I'm very good at it.
Ugh!
I was like, you just got hit in an anime.
Ah! Did you just fart?
Hmm? No.
It sounded like you farted.
That was me getting hit so hard I crapped my pants.
This music fits with that. We have Soul Calibur music playing, so let's just make fighting noises. Hut!
Ruben and Ryan, I can't decide how to show off my different voices. I have a lot. I've said before, the best way to show off like all your different voices is to make a voice reel. It's basically just like the easiest way to do it is to make a YouTube video where you just do all of your different voices in in a lot of different takes, just so you can show off all of your potential talents. That's really the only way to say it. Ruby, how fast can you name 5 characters from your series?
Pyro, Shredder, Shade, Hunter, Dusty, Psy, TorPEDO, Calvin,
John.
John.
He's in the next episode.
John.
John the Porygon.
John.
Porygon John!
Porygon John.
It's terrible.
He's gonna be voiced by JonTron.
What? I hate this game. Ruby and I both agreed that you were a very likable guy, Ryan. Ah, you guys.
Your likable levels just went through the roof.
Yes! I always wanted to be famous on the internet.
That's my ultimate goal in life. That's what anybody's ultimate goal in life is.
Oh my god! Sailor John! Of course. John's in the next episode. Congratulations, Sailor John the Porygon. John will be voiced by John Cena! Do, 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 do.
John Cena!
Do, 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 do. Coming into the ring, weighing in at 250 pounds.
Because that matters for some reason.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. That was my sister. John Cena! Yay.
Uh-oh, we blew through the entire Soul Calibur 2 soundtrack.
Serious?
Yeah. It's a pretty diverse soundtrack, so let's play it again!
I love you too, Leon Takaru. Quavy's new fan character, Porygon John. That's next to Queen XO420 as well.
What if we do if we get any
Someone
dislikes
said-
on your stream?
Someone said hi, Ryan's sister.
What do we do if we get any dislikes on the stream? They get afflicted with a disease that's even worse than GTG Ebola. Everybody, come up with a name for the affliction caused by disliking the video.
Goodbye, Ashley. Enjoy your G2G Bola.
Goodbye, Ashley. Ashley just made us fan art of us shipping.
Oh, God. But you haven't even shown your face yet.
She drew us as dogs, or cats, or wolves. As gay doges.
Hey, Doge. Take a look at the long man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, look at them cavemen go.
Hi, Hazel.
Hello, Hazel. You didn't miss much.
Ruby Blue, do you watch Steven Universe? Nope, I don't. I don't watch much Cartoon Network these days.
I do a bit.
Because I don't have a TV.
My problem is I just don't really, like, when I sit on my computer, my first thing that I want to do is not sit down and watch cartoons, it's probably just play video games. So I don't really get around to watching any.
Why don't you look into the DMMD? What's that?
I'm going to look it up.
Why do I imagine Shade and Shredder singing a Disney song together?
Ah, that'd be amazing. It's such a god-awful small affair.
Do 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 do.
I love that song. I really want to play Soul Calibur now.
It's HD on. It's on like it's on like the last gen consoles. You can play it online now.
I'm going to do this question for both of us, but I'll answer it first. Ryan, what's your favourite video game? I probably have a list of about 5, but I'm only going to say 3. My current favourite game, as in the game that I'm obsessed with at the moment, is Undertale. My favourite game of all time is Deus Ex for the PC. and the game that I play the most often is League of Legends. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Ruby, what about you?
I really can't give one answer for like favorite game ever.
We'll just do like the game you play most. your
I guess
favorite.
I guess the way to answer this would be like if you were like favorite game ever. If you could choose one game that you had to play for the rest of your life, and only that game, which would it be? So I guess that'll answer in that way. In that way, I guess I would be Skyrim modded.
Yeah, that's a good answer. I think I could probably live playing Skyrim for the rest of my life. Though I think I'd probably pick League overall.
Like if I could like continuously download mods. If I still had access to like the internet and I could still download stuff for Skyrim.
While we're on the subject of Undertale, my next tattoo that I'm thinking of getting is Undying the Undying on my bicep. Well, one of my biceps. So that'll be fucking cool.
If I were to get a tattoo, it'd probably be like a tattoo inspired by Full Metal Alchemist.
Well, that's actually a really cool one. My friend's got you know the Flamel cross from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
He has a massive one across his entire back. It's so amazing.
That sounds really cool.
The only one I've got at the moment is I've got a tattoo of my pet snake, Ripley.
That's cool.
I think you could probably answer that yourself, Delphox. What would Shredder and Shade look like as stick drawings? They probably look like stickmen, to be fair.
Except Shade would be standing on all fours.
Yes.
I guess Shredder would still have his butt leaves.
Butt leaves. Ryan, did you ever heard or played Yandere Simulator? I've heard of it, and I'll probably get around to playing it at some point, but I don't often partake in new games, which is why Undertale was so rare for me. But I'll probably give it a look at some point. Ruby, do you know what Dragon Ball Z is?
Of course I know what it is. I've never watched it though.
What is Shredder's greatest fear besides losing Shade and his teammates? Well, that is Shredder's greatest fear. Losing his family. Like, no joke, that is his greatest fear. But other than that, I don't know, I guess fire, I guess.
Why did Ruby put a collar on you, Ryan? I don't remember anyone putting a collar on me in real life.
I did. It's just invisible. It's actually a shock collar that I can use to keep you in line.
According to Artemis Minx, Shredder's greatest fear is his fear of vegetarians. Which is also coincidentally why Ruby put a collar on me, because he's definitely afraid that my vegetarian powers will overcome his meat-eater powers.
You're just foaming at the mouth to eat Shredder's butt leaves.
I'm not, to be honest. I don't want that kind of dressing. Ryan, what do you wish Shade would say in the series? Well, there's this really, really important, crucial line that's coming up, and I'll give you a sneak preview. Yeah!
That was beautiful.
It's that one, pretty much.
You know what, Ryan? You're the new writer.
The new writer? Oh my god! Finally, a writing gig. It's been a while.
Pinky shock collar. Did Shredder ever fight against Pyro or any of his teammates? I think everybody on the team has fought each other at least once.
I'm not trying to derail your chat too bad, but I have a question for them all about television programming.
Okay, feel free to derail the chat as much as you want, because you have mod powers.
Oh yes! La da 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 da! It's the motherfucking Quavy!
Throws taco at Ruby's head. What stream software do you use? I use Open Broadcaster software.
Oh! Bums. Sorry, I must leave now. Hopefully I'll come back. Goodbye, Chibi-chan. Enjoy your G2B, G2G bowler.
He said he's coming back, so it's BRBitis.
Well, BRBitis.
But it's still bad. You still need to go to the hospital, dude.
Wait, is my keyboard clicking really that loud?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I will keep
That's
it under
okay,
my
that's
desk
okay.
from now. For you, Ryan, and the moon. In the name of the moon, I will punish you.
Alright, we have the fan art on the Twitters. We're almost done with this clip, so I'll put it in Photoshop, show it off, and then we'll do fan art. Or we'll do it the other way around. We have Ruby X Ryan stuff, too.
Serious?
Yeah. Ashley drew us as cats.
Well, there are numerous pictures of me on the internet that I've posted everywhere, so... If anybody wants to do fan art of me, ask me, I'll send you some selfies. I'm a fucking whore. For the next episode, smoke weed every day. How drunk do you feel, Ryan? I'm halfway through my second can, so not really that drunk.
You make me drunk.
I make you drunk.
You make us all drunk.
Drunk on life.
Drunk on you.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
I still fucking love Craving Crow's Rayquaza X Source Sphere stuff.
You'll have to remind me which part that is.
I want to show it off again.
Do it.
Because it's just so funny.
Who is the strongest Pokemon of the series? There's a cool question. I'd say, like, relative power. I mean, I'm gonna go with, like, Ruby. Most powerful with a gem, and then most powerful that's not Shredder and Shade, because they're obviously overpowered.
Shade with a gem, Shredder without a gem.
I knew it! Isn't it obvious? It's Calvin. Calvin is the most powerful Pokemon.
Yeah, he just hangs back. Okay, let's finish this clip, and then I'll show stuff.
Amazing.
Do 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 do.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Whoops.
Do 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 do.
That's a very dark question. If TorPEDO was sick and dying, or at a Pokemon Center from injury, who besides Cal would be the most affected by it? I suppose a better question and a slightly less morbid question is who is TorPEDO's best friend? And I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious.
That's a really dark way to frame the question.
Yeah.
About who cares
Like,
about TorPEDO
who
most.
Who cares about TorPEDO the most? Nah. Who, if TorPEDO was hit by a car, would be...
Ryan.
What?
Can I borrow a phone charger, please?
Yeah, sure.
I left my accounts. Hold on.
Just say hi. You're in front of like 42 people at the moment.
Are you live streaming?
Yes.
Say hi to the people of the chat.
I'm cooler than him.
She's not cooler than me. Dina, go away.
We're all cool people. Especially people who like the video. If you're watching the video now and you enjoy it, give it a thumbs up.
And if you like it that much as well, in the top right hand corner of the video, there's an I where you can donate to Ruby, which will help him produce the show.
Yes,
'Cause
and the
it's
notification
not-
will come up in the chat, and I will notice you, Senpai, and I will shout you out. And I will play a special sound effect for you because the chat thing is not working right now.
My sister's now gone, but I will let her know you all said hi.
I wonder when I'll get so popular that I'll get swatted.
Swatted? What's swatted?
It's when people call the SWAT team to your house when you're live streaming.
Oh, God.
Whenever that happens, that's when I know I've made it.
Where the hood, where the hood, where
Quick throw a taco at your sister.
I'm not sure she'd appreciate it.
Well, she would if she likes
my sister,
tacos.
for anyone who doesn't know her, which is all of you, is basically just a smaller version of me. She's just as flamboyant and awesome, but she's a woman.
I thought you were a woman.
Well, I'm a little bit of both. There's a difference.
You're High Queen Quibet.
Yeah. I am genderqueer by definition.
Is your sister Low King?
She's low princess Dina.
Low Princess Dina. So low. Too low for me.
Shade is a precious cinnamon roll. Yep. That's one way to put him.
What is Shredder then?
A slightly more poisonous cinnamon roll.
He is a tasty marijuana cookie.
Yes! I want to eat Shredder now. Yeah, that's it. You get high from smoking Shredder's butt leaves.
Pyro is a tasty roasted chicken.
X gon' give it to you. Gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. Ryan and his sister are similar because they're both transgender. No, she's not transgender. By definition, I'm transgender, I suppose, because that's what like genderqueer comes under that. But no, I'm just genderqueer. Like, I'm not really a boy, and I'm not really a girl. I'm just sort of halfway there.
You offend the people who have both genitals.
I do.
You're just a poser to them.
I'm a massive advocate for like trans stuff, so yeah, I appreciate anyone who is as well.
Too offensive. Stop. Just stop.
Getting too politically correct in here.
Too offensive. If anybody needs to be swatted, it's Calvin because he lost the league. I'm not sure how that follows. You lost the Pokemon League, sir. We're going to have to arrest you. Ryan, I'll give you more respect. Good job, dude.
Thank you. I hate to continually vanish like this, but unfortunately when you're drinking cider at the rate I am, it goes right through you. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
And at that moment, Ryan suffered from BRB-itis.
Truly a crippling disease.
I don't know if it is said on the series, but how much time has Shredder with Cal? How much time has Shredder with Cal? How much time has he spent with Cal? They barely had any screen time together. But they will in the future because that's something that's long overdue. Shredder and Cal are supposed to be like bros, so it's overdue that they have screen time together. And they will. So don't worry. Hush, little baby, don't cry, don't say a word. Shredder and Calvin will have screen time together. Wait, how wasn't Rayquaza disqualified for being a legendary in the tournament? This in the anime, this series goes by anime rules, and in the anime, legendaries aren't banned from the league. Pretty sure there's been Latios in the Pokemon League in the anime before. Okay, we are done with this clip. Done in-betweening this clip. Once Ryan comes back, we will look at fan art. We currently have 5 pieces of new fan art.
Do 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 do.
Are you trying to push this ship further? In the meantime, tell us what you like about Ryan, Ruby or Blue.
Well, I like that.
He likes my hair and my
I like
pretty
his
lips.
facial hair.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Thank you.
you have a badass beard,
I do.
goatee thing, whatever it's called. More stuff shipping us. we have some funny fan art and some cute fan art today. We also have fan art of TorPEDO shit posting.
Well, he's good at it.
Alright, we have 10 pieces of fan art. Alright, let's look at it now. Let me just see who this first one's by. Oh no, come back stream. Hold on. I just fucked up the entire stream, Ryan.
Oh, how'd you do that?
I closed OBS by accident.
Oh, you silly boy. That means the stream's gone dead and they can't hear us, right?
Yeah.
Someone said if they did a Manifest Heart movie, Ryan would have Shade and Ruby would have Shredder.
Damn it, OBS, why you do this to me?
Oh, they can hear.
They can hear you. How the hell can you still hear us?
Magic. Because I think Skype automatically goes through streaming.
Oh no, I think just because OBS closed down doesn't mean our voices haven't. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah,
Well, that's good to know.
the stream is still recording my microphone. They just can't see anything on the screen. Come back, Sai! What are you doing? OBS, what is wrong with you? Okay, there's the chat. There's the chat. Now I just need Paint Tool Sai to come back up. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're fixed. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about that, I accidentally closed OBS. Alright, I think that's all the fan art. Okay, let's get to it. Just find the first one. Alright. First one by Natty Patty. I will link it to you on Skype, Ryan. Alright, this is one that was shown off on the last stream, but it wasn't finished.
Now where is my vest?
Shredder, as his younger self, stole his vest, apparently. Now my future self will never notice me. Thank you, Natty Patty.
Very cute. I like Baby Shredder a lot. He's
Baby
very
Shredder. This next one is us being shipped together as cats.
Oh, here we go. The shipping continues.
You just farted again.
Yeah. Shat my pants in anticipation.
Gotta find it in my history, I lost it. Ryan X Ruby. Here are our cat sonas.
Dear Lord. I look very original character with the cyan and red fur. and blue eyes.
No, that's me.
Is
That
it?
must be me. Because
Why
it's
have
like
you put
red
the
and
names-
blue.
But the names are on the opposite sides.
I don't know.
So I'm blushing, which means you're the dominant one.
No, you're above me though. So you're like a power bottom.
Oh my god, power bottom. Hashtag Ryan the power bottom.
I like how I have a blue nose. My nose is blue.
It's very cute.
Thank you, Ashley Plays, who
Yeah,
I think
thank you
already
very
left.
much. Very cute.
Furries confirmed.
Very cute.
Alright, this next one is by DC Animated.
If you want to see what I actually look like, this is it.
No, it's by Aaron Mikazaki. Aaron Mikazaki.
Yandere Shade! If you touch my hubby's butt leaves, you're gonna have a bad time. They quoted Undertale! Woo! Should do the,
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, it's fine. It's funny to me. I don't know much, but I do know this. If you touch my hubby's butt leaves, you're gonna have a bad time.
Don't mess with Yandere Shade. Okay, next one. I think I may have shown this off on one of the last streams, but it wasn't finished yet.
Excited. I love fan art.
Me too.
Thank you, Aaron Miyazaki, as well. That was very cute. Mikasi, bro. Miskaski.
Aaron Mikoski.
I said Aaron Miyazaki.
Miyazaki. This next one is by Kelsey Carol Kelpie Carrot on Twitter.
Aww. That's such a baby shade.
Yeah, it's like he's hugging his tail.
Very cute. And the
Uchiana
font-
has a really
the
fluffy
favorite
tail.
colour. He does have a super fluffy tail. Oh, it's a little shade.
I think
look at his little.
I think in episode 1, part 2, I had Shade curl his tail around Shredder, and she did another one, but with Shredder, Baby Shredder and Jade. Here's the cure for the Dark Lord's curse, and a bunch of pills. Don't eat that. That's cyanide. Don't fall for it, guys.
Yeah, they're tricking you.
I may have cast GTG Bola over you, but I'm the anti-hero. Alina is the true villain, the big bad. I'm just an anti-hero.
Oh, that's a very cute little piece of Shredder.
Yeah.
I've already said how much I love, like, Baby Shredder, though. Tricos are just adorable.
He has so much swag. Shredder's just swagtastic.
He is. He's
You'll like-
very swaggy.
You'll really like this next one. It's TorPEDO shitposting. By REM.
A master of Pelican Warfare.
Ugh.
Just reminds me of that. Sup, faggots, my name's John.
That's what John the Porygon says.
Sup, faggots, my name's John. You wanna go, mate? Fight me one-on-one, man to bird. I'm a master of Pelican Warfare, and a master of unwinged combat. You won't see me coming, you wanker. You think you can say clever things about me and get away with it? Not bloody likely. I'll come down on you like a ton of wet shit.
Call of Duty Pelican Warfare.
Oh god.
You wanted characters reacting to the chat. Who wanted to fight TorPEDO? TorPEDO's a ninja. Why do you keep calling me Ruben, Zaniva?
Ruben was a joke that I did. His name's not Ruben.
FaceTime audition. I don't know what FaceTime is. Sorry.
It's like a video call through iPhones. Just do the SoundCloud thing.
This next one is by Saiyan Sapphire, being all loving towards Calvin, but Calvin's being all tsundere. Sundare.
That is very cute. You are a yandere, though. Or, you are a... God, I don't know anymore.
Super serious tsundere. Has those eyes of super seriousness. Thanks, Saiyan Sapphire, Sophia Raid. And these next three are by DC Animated.
Let's have a peek then.
Oh, we just got something, a little something that's cool from RoseCat12 on DeviantArt. Show that off in a second.
Oh, that's very cute.
Here we go. Thank you, DC Animated.
Thank you very much.
This music fits this image.
Why? What is it?
Very, like, heroic and dramatic music. Next one, another shipping piece from him. From the same guy, DC Animated.
Yay. That's so very cute.
I think he drew us as, like, fairy godparents.
Oh my god. That would be amazing. Bagsy Cosmo.
Yeah, my wand is a pencil and your wand is a microphone.
I'd probably have the fashion sense of the wand, though, to be honest. The microphone and pencil are very cute. I just love that we have little crowns. It's adorable.
Yeah. Because we're royalty.
We are.
This next one is so fucking cute, it'll make your balls shrivel up.
Make your anus turn inside out.
Your tongue will leap out of your mouth and go on a joyride.
What is your favorite thing to eat?
Shade? Eh?
The face he pulls. Very, very cute.
Also by DC Animated.
DC Animated doing lots of little doodles, that's awesome.
I don't know what FaceTime is. Sorry. Okay, I will make a slideshow of all these fan arts and I'll play that while I set up the clip. Do 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 do.
Ruby of Blue, will you check DeviantArt 2?
Oh yeah, there's one more that I forgot. Alright, next one is by RoseCat12 on DeviantArt. Apparently, this person made a Ruby of Blue inspired necklace.
Aww.
Let me pull it up. There we go. It's very pretty. Thank you, RoseCat.
That's very cute.
Hold
I have
on.
to question what it's around, though. Looks like it's on a puppy or a plushie or something.
Looks like it's around a fursuit.
That works too.
Okay, everybody, thank you. I will set up a slideshow now. And then we will show off the previewed animation. By the way, RoseCat, if it's not a fursuit, please let me know, because I don't wanna like defame you like that. It's not a fursuit. It's a husky plushie.
Cute. Very cute.
We kind of look like Game Grumps in that one.
We do a bit, actually. See, what I like about that little image is it looks like me like 2 years ago.
You look like a baby 2 years ago.
Yeah. No, I'm tiny. Like, nowadays I have like long hair and a beard. Back then I only had like floppy hair.
Why hasn't Shredder evolved before the League? He did evolve into a Sceptile in the previous story, but they evolved him back through my powers of injecting a stone that can reverse a Pokemon's evolution into the story. Alright. Okay. There's the slideshow on the screen. Now I will set it up in Photoshop. Now.
Is Lestrade my last name? It's what I go by. It's not legally my last name, but I had some issues a while back and almost went to change my name, so I'm going by Ryan Lestrade at the moment.
Are you going to change it to that?
Maybe eventually. It was mostly down to me and my dad falling out, but we've kind of patched things up now, so I'm in a bit of limbo.
It's okay. Just be who you want to be.
Of course. How do people send fan art to you if they haven't got Twitter?
DeviantArt. Or you can email it to me. You can find my email on my YouTube channel.
Shavana Gibson wants to know what the original story is called, so she can find it online, or he can find it online. You probably won't find it online. Cal's taken it down.
Yeah.
Fair enough, Shavana.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do, 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 do-do-do.
So what clip are you currently sorting out for us?
Alright, I have it. I have it right now.
Oh, excellent.
Okay. See, let's do this. Alright. It's kind of weird to do this. I have to capture my whole monitor because for some reason OBS can't capture Photoshop, but here we go. Right. Three keyframes, 9 total pictures. They're supposed to be talking in between these movements, but since there's no need for that right now, I'm just showing the basic paths.
Oh. He looks very dejected in the first couple frames.
Master, please don't yell at me.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. And then he looks up like, "Save me, God."
Jesus powers activate.
Or maybe he's looking up to Shredder like, "Do you see this shit?"
He needs some Jesus after what he's done. Okay. I'm not hungry right now. I'm not tired at all. And I have plenty of tea left, so let's just continue.
Yeah, boy. Can you do a crazy and insane shade laugh, please? Give me a moment to finish my stretch.
Hi, XtremeTuber. Just a moment, guys. We will in between in just a second, but for some reason, the color layer and the line layer have been meshed together, so I have to redraw it for a second. Here.
Oh dear.
My streams are so musical.
They are very musical. We had a couple people ask now why you use Psy and not an animating program instead.
Well, Psy is really easy to use, first of all, and it's what I'm familiar with. And it does everything that I need to do, pretty much. I don't really have a reason to go on to a formal animation program. There's some functionality that I could get from an animation program that I couldn't get from Psy, but at the moment it's not really worth relearning my entire workflow and how to use a program, how to interact with a program for that.
It would probably just delay the thing of future episodes even
Plus,
more.
Psy has really
I would
good
think.
line tools that make it really easy to do stuff like this. If Psy had a built-in animation feature, then I would have absolutely no reason to go on to use an actual animation program, because I just use this. I wish somebody made like a plugin that you could download for Psy, where you'd have like an animation timeline.
Hey Cal, the email attached to your well, what is the email to send fan art to? Because people are asking.
I will post it in the chat.
Cool. You didn't miss much, Chibi-chan. We've just been shooting the breeze.
Do 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 do.
I'm fairly certain we've answered this before, but all of the characters in Manifest Heart are pretty much predetermined. So if Cal adds any characters, they won't be named after anything but his choosing. And, you know, asking, can we put a Torchic in it called John Cena? Probably not very productive.
I don't really take Pokemon suggestions.
Ryan, are you British or Australian? I'm British. I'm from the south of England, though I don't sound like it.
I thought you were from China.
Yeah, that one.
We don't speak no Chinese around here.
Yeah, all right.
You need to speak American.
Get back to work, mate. I don't give a fluck.
Fluck.
Yep. I do remember Manifest Heart.
I remember it very well.
We all remember Manifest Heart.
That was a highlight of this channel.
There was a short time earlier on where we were talking about Manfist Heart as well.
Somebody draw the entire team as muscle men and then name it Manfest Heart. Doing like faces.
Like some really, really like bearish anime. You know, those sort of like really, really macho ones. At Ruby of Blue, Quavet confirmed for bird. Fluck. Cluck plus fuck equals flying fuck.
That was very poetic.
That was. Excellent analytical skills on the literary uses of the English language, Xtremetuber.
Okay. Done fixing my stupid mistakes on this clip, so let's... in between! Let's get 10,000 subscribers. I agree.
Let's. That'd be awesome. Can Shade please say something poetic and profound? I totally would, but I can't be asked to go to Google and look for something. So if somebody wants to find an example of something...
Everybody type up something poetic for Shade to say.
Last time we gave the control over my voice, it didn't go.
What are you talking about? It went perfectly.
Ryan and Ruby, can you make a PO box so I can send you stuff? You've had that question before, haven't you?
People want to send me stuff.
I think he needs to be a little bit more popular and such before you could think about doing that. I mean, PO box is a big responsibility, and I'm not entirely certain it's free.
Baby steps. Baby steps. I just added a donation button, so let's not rush things.
When is the next episode? We've answered this. Whenever it's done. Like I said, he's a one-man animating team, cutting some slack. He has a life to lead as well.
I'll tell you where I am in the process. Maybe that'll give you an idea of when I will finish.
Make their weak boners bigger.
So in my processes go basically like writing, storyboard, rough keyframes, detailed keyframes, keyframe cleanup, keyframe shadow markup, in-betweening lines, in-betweening shadow markup, coloring, sketching backgrounds, lining backgrounds, coloring backgrounds, setting up in Photoshop, and then editing. I'm currently in lining keyframes. Or no, I'm currently in doing in-betweening lines.
Ryan, why is Raichu your best Pokemon? Because he's tubby like me, he's pretty like me, and he has the first syllable of my name. That's genuinely why I liked him when I very first started playing Pokemon, and it's never changed. Suniva, I have already answered you in the chat. Even I didn't get a Skype audition or a FaceTime audition. The best way, if you really want to contribute to Manifest Heart, is either to donate or to send a voice reel.
Yeah, I posted my email a little bit ago.
Yeah, he posted his email, then you can send a voice reel to that. But like, if you really want to do a video audition, then do it on YouTube. But I doubt anyone would really get a Skype audition.
I mean, if I for sure want you, if I for sure am interested in having you help me, and if I like your voice, then I will add you to Skype, because it's a lot easier, but before that, you know, I just need to know that you're a good fit for whatever I have in mind. You have a really active imagination, XtremeTuber.
I think a lot of your fans do.
Well, they're the ones that came up with all the hashtags. And the butt leaves. And Gecko and Gadoge.
Daddy didn't give enough affection. Ryan, Ruby, what were both of your first starter Pokemon? I'm going to presume that's first ever.
I guess so.
What was yours, Ruby?
Trico.
Trico. Really? You started on Generation 3? Mine was Bulbasaur. Though my favourite starter of all time is probably Chikorita, to be honest. I'm a big fan of the leaf, the grass types.
Well, that's one of the weakest starters, I think.
It is. It's awful, but I just like those Pokemon, and I pretty much always went by not what was powerful, it was what was useful, which always meant I struggled when I got to the Elite Four and had to face like dragons with Plusle and Minun.
I wonder if there's a challenge where you have to... wonder if there's like a Pokemon challenge where you have to catch the weakest Pokemon in the game, and then use that. Pick the weakest starter, and then only stick with those.
Jesus, I just found my old original character. I went to set up a very long time ago. This is an old story, but a long time ago I really liked Pokemon roleplay on forums, and I used to be part of a forum called Pokemon Quest version 2. And I tried to set up my own called Pokemon Quavette because I'm really vain. And the person in charge of that region, like Professor of Pokemon, was Professor Quavette, and I had a little like design and sprite made out and everything. It was really cool.
What was like the website called?
I can't even remember, but I'll post the picture of the banner that I made.
Okay.
One day maybe I'll get it going.
Do 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 do.
Here's another good one. What's your favourite evolution?
Jolteon.
Bastard.
What's yours?
Jolteon.
Because electric is my favorite type. Do 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 do.
We're not likely, or rather Cal's not likely to add characters that he hasn't already pre-planned, so unless he's got a Charizard in the works for Manifest Heart, then who knows, but it's not really worth asking with most of these. Do you think Raichu is unloved because of the anime? I don't honestly think Raichu's unloved at all. It's just that Pikachu never evolved into him in the anime.
Pikachu gets more attention than Raichu, so...
Yeah, that's it. Like, honestly, I used to watch Pokemon genuinely praying for the day that he would find a Thunderstone. Because
And then when they do, they don't use it.
Yeah. Someone's put an inspirational quote for me to do as Shade.
Shade is the optimistic type of character.
He is.
It's not how long you live that matters. It's what you do in that lifetime that truly matters. It's not the length of the life that matters, it's what's accomplished with it.
Please say that as Shade.
That's what Shavana Gibson just said.
Yeah. She said she's a girl and you're giving her like a weird voice.
Well, I can't do a girl's voice particularly well.
Apparently you can, because everybody thinks Shade's a girl.
No, I think that's genuinely just because people can't comprehend gays.
I break
It's
people.
sad, really.
I break people's minds with gay Pokemon. The roses are red, violets are blue. Bend over. Yeah, I imagine that was Shredder's Valentine's Day poem to Shade.
That would have made for an interesting card, wouldn't it?
Oh god, now REM's gonna draw that.
Gay or European? Clearly both, Artemis. I mean, I like women
Gay
too.
or European? Yeah, because those two are mutually exclusive. All the gay and some European.
I'm not all the gay though. I'm not flat out gay.
I'm like 90. I'm 94% gay, so I might as well be all the gay.
There's 6% of women that you like.
Exactly.
What's Ryan's drag queen name again? Violet Reaction.
That sounds like a good song name.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Ryan, what's your zodiac? I'm fairly certain that Ruby is Aries. I'm a weird one because I was born on the 19th of February, which basically means, depending on what source you ask, I'm a Pisces and an Aquarius.
What's the fish one?
I think it's Pisces.
I think I'm the fish one.
Yeah, Pisces is the fish one. I don't think we are secretly Gandhi. That's a very strange question.
Gandhi?
Did any team member question Shredder and Shade's relationship at first? That's a question.
I think in the original story, TorPEDO did.
Fucking puffed us. Not in my party, I'll tell you that much.
TorPEDO's a hard ass.
He is a bit. Roses are red, violet reactions leave you blue, Ryan the queen, and he will wreck you. Oh joy.
Perfect.
I will.
That's
I
a
am
perfect poem.
I am a pretty badass, so I will wreck you.
Too much badass for me. What moves does Dusty know? I forget what Vibrava knows. Whenever I have a battle scene with him, I'll definitely know, because I check Pokemon moves every time I do that.
I think it's a clothesline, the attitude adjustment, and the STF. But that might be John Cena.
Dusty Cena. Well, he already sort of has... Dusty already sort of has John Cena's color scheme. Yellow
Ryan-
and green.
Ryan and Ruby, what is your favourite sweet?
Favorite what? Sweet?
Yeah.
Like candy?
Yeah.
Or just sugary thing?
Candy. Well, over here, we what you'd call candy, we'd call a sweetie. Or a sweet.
I don't eat candy, but I do eat some chocolate. And in that case, I guess, I really like Snickers, Reese's Pop, or whatever it's called, Reese's Cup, I think.
Yeah, I know the one you mean.
I also really like Kit Kats.
I love Kit Kats as well.
Chocolate crunchy is just a perfect combination.
I like Haribo, but do you guys have that over there?
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I think it's an English sweet company, but it's like jelly sweets. But I'm veggie, so I can only eat certain ones.
What's the difference between vegan and vegetarian again? I know there's a difference, but I just forget.
Vegetarian is someone who doesn't eat meat, and then a vegan is someone who doesn't eat meat and animal byproducts. So like milk, honey,
Do you still eat fish?
stuff like that. No, That's
No.
a pescatarian or a pectarian, someone who still eats fish.
Okay. Favorite dog Pokemon?
Dog Pokemon.
I
God,
guess.
there's. I presume we're not including the legendary dogs.
Yeah, you can include those. I guess we'll exclude Mightyena then.
Well, yeah, that's an obvious one.
I can say you can include the legendary ones. My favorite one in that case would probably be Growlithe. Arcanine is badass, but Growlithe is adorable.
I'd look at this question from the perspective of what Pokemon would I like to have as a dog, and I think my answer probably. It's hard. It'd probably be Zigzagoon, just because he's bloody adorable.
That's a raccoon, though. It's not a
Yeah,
dog.
but it's kind of like a dog. Like, as
Kinda.
in, look at the, different Pokemon. You've got dog Pokemon in all the generations, and in that generation, Zigzagoon's one of them, I suppose. But if that doesn't count, then, God. Snubble and Granbull.
Houndoom and Houndour would make good guard dogs, though.
They definitely would. Houndoom is amazing.
But yeah, I would totally choose Poochyena as a pet, though.
Oh, he's cute as hell.
The way he tries to look threatening is the most adorable thing.
While we're on this topic, how about cat Pokemon? What's your favorite cat Pokemon? I don't know if you're a cat person, though.
I am a cat person. I'm not a dog person. I'm a cat person. I have 2 cats. Persian is pretty badass. I forget.
I'd have a Perugly. No question.
So it could like drain your food supply.
Just big, ugly, and cuddly. Which like my real cat.
I forget. I'm not as familiar with the cat Pokemon as I am with dog Pokemon.
I'll admit I googled.
Espeon is a cat?
Strictly speaking, I'd say a lot of people say that some of the evolutions are more cat than they are dog.
Well, evolutions are foxes, not dogs.
I always thought that as well. But in the same way, I suppose, like, in the way that I said Zigzagoon. Like, Zigzagoon's more of a ferret, to be honest. Linoon definitely is.
How is Sai Senpai? You're talking about Sai like he's my cat. Although Sai has a really fluffy tail, so he wouldn't make too bad of a cat. Probably get hair everywhere, though.
Brian, what is your favourite Japanese mythical creature? Give me a moment while I Google that. I guess since I don't really know much, I'll have to just go with the ones that I know, but what are the little turtle people? Kappa, is it?
My favorite
Yeah.
are the Japanese demons that wear rape face masks.
That is also pretty cool.
Ruby, who's your favorite chicken? You? It's between you and Pyro. Now you and Pyro have to fight to the death. Go!
I don't really want to. Is that bad?
Now, not you. Natalie versus Pyro.
Oh. Righto.
Besides, you'd win anyway. You have the double advantage against him. Water versus fire and flying versus fighting.
Question from 2 streams ago. Cal's original reaction to finding out Shredder and Shade are homosexual.
I think it was something like, ha! Gay!
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. No, I think my answer was that he was just happy that his Pokemon found happiness with each other. And didn't really care what the genders were.
Like anyone should.
Yes. Oh, Natalie's getting pumped up to go up against Pyro.
Everybody in the chat, say oh.
And now we wait.
And we wait for the chat reaction. It comes up even later on the screen.
Ruby, what's your favorite dragon Pokemon?
Rayquaza.
Once again, I'm going to Google just so I got a list. There's all the O's.
Hell yeah! You broke the chat.
I always do.
When I got Rayquaza, all I did in Pokemon Emerald from that point onward was just battle the Elite Four over and over again. I gave the Rayquaza a leftovers so it would regenerate itself. And I just battled the Elite Four over and over until I got it to level 100.
I think my favorite dragon Pokemon is probably Goodra.
That's a dragon Pokemon?
Yep. Pure dragon.
I need to play the 6th gen.
It was pretty good.
I need to
actually
play the
quite like-
Pokemon games again. Just need to find a time to do it. I'm currently replaying Silent Hill 1. And a little bit of Skyrim too. And Soul Calibur 5. Mostly the character creation.
Oh my god, the character creation in Soul Calibur is so good.
I know. That's pretty much all I do in Soul Calibur 5. It's just... Mostly I recreate old characters.
Me too. Like, when I go up to my ex-girlfriend's, like, she's made, like, 50 fucking characters, and we always just bash the shit out of each other with, like, Sailor Moon and all those kind of silly things.
I made a like 8-foot tall, orange old man with a voice that sounds like this, and with rainbow clothes, using purest style, and I named it Nope.
That's amazing.
But I'm really... I wish there was some way I could share my creations of the original characters in Soul Calibur 5, because I'm really proud of them.
Put them on DeviantArt or something.
Yeah, but I need somebody to, like, capture it.
Why don't you just go on Tumblr? Like, just take pictures with your camera, that's what I did.
Do 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 do. How do you draw so perfect in line, Cal? You mean the Inbetweens? Well,
You're using a tool for that, aren't you?
yeah, I'm using a line tool, a curved line tool, but sometimes I'll use the normal pen, and the reason I'm able to stay so straight within the lines is because I'm using a really big tablet, a really big monitor tablet, so it's really easy. Do 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 do.
Have any of you two been in a relationship with anyone before?
I haven't.
Interesting question. I have. I have 2 ex-girlfriends, and I'm currently in a relationship with my boyfriend.
Which Pokemon creepypasta is your favorite? I've never read any Pokemon
Ooh.
creepypastas.
Oh, I did a video on a Pokemon creepypasta.
Really?
This is my time.
Yes, go shill your channel. Link it.
My channel hasn't been updated for ages, but I did a video on it. It actually features my ex-girlfriend. Funny that I should mention that.
What was the creepypasta about?
It was Lost Silver, which is it's actually a video game version of it. So I've linked it, but you guys can watch it later on if you want. It's like 24 minutes long.
It's like a Let's Play?
Yeah,
Oh, somebody made like a game based on the creepypasta?
yeah, it was awesome.
Oh, that's cool. I've never read any Pokemon creepypastas, and I can't really remember any other creepypastas. But like a week ago, I was watching videos of people reading creepypastas, and I can't really remember any of them though.
I think the creepypasta scene's pretty cool, but sometimes it goes a bit far-fetched. No pun intended.
Creepypasta stuff is good for so bad it's good type of things, and then other times it's like genuinely good. So it's
Yeah.
good for a scare. So it's a double-edged sword. You might find yourself unintentionally laughing or unintentionally crying.
Ruby, what's your favorite kind of pie?
That's a good question. I really like pumpkin pie. I know that some people don't like that, but I like apple cinnamon pie is good.
Mine is butterscotch cinnamon. I've never tried pumpkin pie because I think it's more of an American thing.
Yeah, it might be.
But that last
they-
one I said was
do
just a reference.
Do pumpkins even grow in your country?
Oh yeah, you can grow pumpkins over here, easy. It's just that we don't really like... It's pretty much Halloween is the only time we get them. Yeah. My real pie that I like is apple. I really like apple pie. Bit of
Yeah, apple pie's good.
custard.
Although applesauce makes me sick,
I can't deal with applesauce either, to be fair, mate.
and I think the reason is goes back to when I was in kindergarten, like the first grade in school, in school in America. I think I ate applesauce while I had a fever, and so like the body kind of, if you eat something while you're sick and you get sick while you're eating that, then from that point on your body sort of kind of like rejects that sort of food because your body thinks that food poisoned you. So ever since I ate applesauce while I had a fever, I can't eat it anymore.
Damn, dude. That sucks.
Yeah, same thing happened with chicken barbecue pizza. I can't eat that either because I did that. The same thing happened.
I can only really have mushrooms on my pizzas. That's the only thing I really enjoy that's available to me.
I'll have anything on pizza except for fish because I can't eat seafood.
just can't deal with it?
Well, it's not that it makes me sick, it's that I have, like, sort of a phobia of water creatures.
Oh, dude. Unlucky. My ex had that.
Shrimp just creep me out. Ruby, can you make Sai notice me? If I can get Kent Howard onto the stream, then I will get him to notice you.
That's the voice actor for him, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
He's a talented guy.
Yeah. He's a really majestic voice.
Doesn't he just? I feel
Yeah,
like he
the
could
thing
tell me a
is-
bedtime story and I'd probably fall asleep.
The thing is, I found him, like, on short notice. I think I found him, like, 2 days before. He voiced Sai 2 days before the episode actually went up. Because I was scrambling to find a new voice actor for Sai
Yeah, I
right
remember.
before I finished it.
You messaged me, I think. You were just like, hey, told me what was up. Like, you were struggling.
Yeah, and I had you re-record lines on that
Oh, yeah, you did, actually.
then too. Like, very last-minute changes to the script. And so, Ken Howard was awesome about the thing. I think his name on YouTube is like Lucario's Claw, with a K. Claw with a K. And so, he was super cool about it. He, like, did the lines for me super quick. Like, right when I needed them. And he did a great job.
I mean, one of the things that people on the internet have a habit of doing when they collaborate on content together is that they're more than willing to put the effort in like that, like at a moment's notice, because they know full well that you're doing them a favour by getting them out there.
I'm happy to. And
Yeah.
I'm very grateful for anyone that believes in me enough to help me.
Ruby, have you ever considered having all your voice actors in one stream? I think you'd love that.
That would be madness, but that would be fun.
I don't think it's likely though. What with
How many
everyone's
voice
schedule.
actors do I have?
You have Jesse Nowak,
There's 6 for the... There's 7
Ken.
for the entire team.
Sean, me, you.
There's more
Oh,
than 10.
don't
More
know.
than 13.
I don't know Pyros.
Jerry. XJerry64X.
Yeah. Dusty's as well. How am I hashtag problematic? I'm a genderqueer queer drag queen. What more boxes do you want me to fill?
Because you're not transgender enough.
I know someone who is.
Well, then you're fired. Bring that person in.
Hello? Yes, you're hired. Ryan, you need professional help with this obsession of Undertale. No, I don't. I love it.
I need
It's
professional
amazing.
help with my obsession with Sonic Adventure.
I actually booted up Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time in 7 years the other day because I wanted to make a Rouge Chow again.
A Rouge Chow? How do you make those? I forget how the chow
With-
system works.
With a lot of patience.
And glitching.
If you voice Sai, I will fangirl in the chat. Sai's not here. The guy who voices him is not here.
Ifrit just subscribe to your channel. I should do a Q&A video where people ask the characters questions directly, and then I
If you
get
did
the characters to voice the lines,
That'd be so.
voice answers to them.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay. Okay, have a good shower, E1X Blazer. Because you're getting in the shower, maybe the BRB-itis will wash off of you. Hashtag logic.
do 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 do. Is GTG Bola still a thing? Oh yes, it is still a thing. Don't you think for a second that I'm going to lift the curse. Once I reach 10,000 subscribers, I will lift the curse permanently from my stream, as well as show my face. I will do a face cam stream once I reach 10,000. That is my next goal, so get on it, people! Also, if you're enjoying the stream so far, like the video if you haven't already. Makes me feel good. Jlipper, everybody, Jlipper just pledged $5 to my Patreon. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, Jlipper. Thank you so much. I love you if you do that. Everybody, if you want to support me and this channel, you can support me on Patreon. You can pledge whatever amount of money you want, and you're charged that amount once a month. It really helps me out. There are also rewards you can get depending on the amount you pledge. So link is in the description. But if you don't want to get charged monthly, you can also make a one-time donation. Any amount of money you want. Just click that white button on the upper right corner of the video to make a small donation to my chip jar, and I will shout you out on the stream because I get notified when it happens. I guess I'll give a shout out to all my patrons right now at the moment. All my patrons currently. Let me see. Where did Ryan go? He has to go get a refill, I think. Ruby, you play Undertale yet? No, I haven't, but I've heard a lot about it. Okay. Patrons are... Shout out to every one of my patrons. Shout out to Jlipper, Kiba the Wolf, Clover Jade, Sudden Stavast, Green Zangoose 28, and Kenny Cadieux. Thank you for supporting me. I love you all. And once again, if you have any fan art you want to send in that's related to Manifest Art, send it to either my Twitter or my DeviantArt, and I will show it off on stream.
And it'll be wonderful.
Yes. Queen Quavet is back.
Hello.
What did you go to do, exactly?
I went to go speak to my mum, because I have to probably leave the stream in about 40 minutes or so to go and see my dearest, because he's not feeling very well.
Okay, well, when the time comes, we will all say, "Oh!" in your honor.
Yay! I love it when the chat does that.
I think we've been going for about 3 hours now.
Mm-hmm. It's been a fun old time.
Yeah, it has. Gotten a good amount of work done. Is your next stream going to have a guest, or are you alone next stream? I would really, really like to have Sean Chiplock on the next stream.
That'd be so
Shredder's
cool.
voice actor, because he's a ton of fun. But he's a pretty busy guy, so I don't know. We will see. But I would really like to have other voice actors on.
Tell your mummy I said hi and your boyfriend. I will.
And your sister.
And my sister.
Yeah, we will show fan art before Ryan has to go. And we have some fan art now.
Booyah. When's your next break? I can't even remember you having a break the last time we had a stream.
Did I have a break? I think every break, I consider breaks are whenever we show fan art, or whenever we just generally stop working.
I think they mean like to go and get food and tea and stuff, but...
Well, I don't really have a need for that, because I have plenty of tea here and I'm not hungry at all, so...
I normally just go and get, like, a can of beer or something.
Yeah, Ryan takes breaks. I don't. Well, sometimes I take breaks, but I'm not out of tea.
What are you saying
at the
about my
moment.
work ethic, son?
Damn, son, you know how to read between the lines.
Oh, yes.
No, your work ethic is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
You're willing to strain your voice for me.
It's never a strain for you, darling.
Aside from Pokemon, I'm very fond of Mario and Zelda as well as Kid Icarus. Yeah, I like Zelda. I'm not much into Mario. But aside from Pokemon, I'm very much into Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Halo, Sonic,
Everyone loves Sonic.
except for people who don't.
Except for people who don't.
Except for internet hipsters who draw Sonic memes.
Oh my god, Sonic.
Sonic. I think Sonic originated from Sonic Heroes with Tails like really young voice actor going Sonic.
Oh my god, yeah. I actually did a reading of a really awful fan fiction.
Mine?
No. A Sonic fan fiction written by a friend of mine on my voice channel, which was pretty funny a long time ago. Like, he wrote it deliberately to be shit, but it was hilarious.
Oh, if you guys want like creepypastas or whatever that are deliberately written to be shit, search up on YouTube The Haunted Pizza.
The Haunted.
And you'll find a video by a guy named Call Me Kevin. And go subscribe to Call Me Kevin's YouTube channel, because his videos are awesome. He did the How to Annoy series on Machinima a while ago. How to annoy people on Call of Duty. I think Call Me Kevin is probably in my top 15 or 10 favorite YouTube channels, honestly.
Ruby, do you like Code Lyoko?
Code Lyoko is my jam, man. I fucking love Code Lyoko. So sad that it ended with Evolution. Code Lyoko is one of the inspirations of Manifest Heart. Such a good show.
I never really got around to watching it.
It went on for about 4 seasons, 95 episodes. Code Lyoko is one of those things I binge on. What is... Oh, you posted it.
Oh yeah, someone asked what my YouTube channel was. Though I will say, I really don't update it, so prepare to be disappointed.
Let me know whenever whenever it's getting close for you to leave, so we can look at fan art.
Yeah, no
Before you
worries,
leave.
buddy. I definitely want to see the fan art.
Ryan, how many viewers does this video have currently, and how many likes?
How many viewers and likes? There are currently 32 people watching the stream, and you have 59 likes on the video.
Great. I'm happy with that. Happy with that. Thank you, everybody.
Looking good.
How many dislikes? Because I gotta know who I need to put on my list.
You don't have any, thankfully.
And now there will be, because we mentioned it. Do you like Yoko Ono? I have no idea what Yoko Ono is, but I've heard of it.
Yoko Ono is John Lennon's wife, or was John Lennon's wife before he was shot dead.
And I have no idea who John Lennon is.
He's the lead singer of the Beatles, or rather one of them.
Okay, I know what the Beatles is.
To be fair, you are but young.
Favorite Code Lyoko character? Oh, that's a good question. I really like Ulrich, because I identify with him. You can see a little bit of Ulrich in Calvin, actually. Because he's so brooding. But I really like Yumi, too. Ulrich is probably the best fighter on Lyoko. But Yumi's probably my favorite character. And I don't dislike Evolution. It was like on a smaller scale. You could see the budgetary constraints that it had, but it told a good story and it developed the characters well. And if it had been given a second season, I'm sure it would have gotten much more larger scale and much more closer to the cartoon. I liked all the characters, the live-action actors for Evolution, except for Aelita. Her actor really didn't fit her character at all. Because her actor was like a mean girl type of character, and Aelita's supposed to be like a really sweet, genius girl. Would you eat Shredder butt leaves or TorPEDO? I'm pretty sure, well, eating Shredder's leaves would probably involve much less pain and death, so I'd go with Shredder's butt leaves than being murderous psychopath with TorPEDO. Plus, Shredder's leaves would grow back.
I'm not really sure if I fancy either of those, to be fair. I think
Well,
I'll
you
just
have to
order
choose
pizza.
one. You have
I
to
think
choose one.
I'll just order pizza. I'll be alright, actually.
She asked the question, so we have to choose one. We can't pussy out.
Butt leaves, obviously. I'm a veggie. It's like...
Yeah, you don't want to harm poor TorPEDO.
No!
Just imagine how much pain it would be in. That just makes me shudder thinking about it. I love TorPEDO too much to put him through that.
I'm not a fucking turkey.
Get me out of the oven, mate! What are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing with that baster? Get the hell away from me!
I think you can spot some influences of Code Lyoko and Manifest Art if you look. It's
Honestly,
one of the more
the
subtle
only thing
inspirations, but
Is it the big heads?
no.
Because that's all
It's
I
more
remember
in, like, the
about
plot
Code
structure.
Lyoko. Code Lyoko was just like really big heads. Like everybody had a forehead the size of Spain.
If you choose butt leaves, Shade will kill you. I have to say, I love TorPEDO and Hunter. Yeah, we need more scenes of TorPEDO and Hunter together because they're supposed to have like an uncle-nephew relationship.
I thought that from when, like, in the very first couple episodes, they were like he was looking after him,
Yeah,
which is quite cute.
I think that you'll see that in episode 4, maybe. It's been going through some rewrites, but I'll probably keep that in. We'll see.
LPS, we've already said we won't be doing custom characters or anything of the sort. Any characters that are in the show are going to be ones that Ruby has already made or got plans for. So there won't be Queen XO420 the Blaziken or what was the other fan character that I made up?
I don't remember.
God, the chat will know. John the Porygon.
John the Porygon, yeah. What was his catchphrase?
I'll rough you up, buddy. Your mum. That was it, wasn't it?
No,
I don't
something
think-
with swearing. Something really vulgar.
We have someone shipping Dusty and Hunter.
Well, yeah, that's a natural ship. Every character in Manifest Art has a shipping counterpart.
Well, duh. Pyro X Torpedo 5 ever.
Exactly. This guy gets it. For my 10,000 subscriber video, I'll also sing another song. Probably It Doesn't Matter, the SA1 version.
It Doesn't Matter by The Rock.
Nope, by Crush 40.
It's my favourite WWE based song. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
You can't see me. What time is now?
Is the John after me? No, it's Sailor John, it's not after you, don't worry. It's not like, we didn't name it after you, and it's not following you. Speaking of following, I watched It Follows. I think I posted on my Twitter.
posted that on my Twitter. So I watched the 2014-2015 movie It Follows, and I really, really liked it. And it had some beautiful cinematography, and it was really suspenseful. The characters were really good too. I wouldn't say they were smart for horror movie characters, but they were likable.
My Manifest Heart ship is Queen XO420 and Pyro. Why is everyone in the chat like getting embarrassed to ask questions and then go quiet? Like,
I don't know.
we love you. We don't want you to be quiet.
If we make fun of you, it's because you make us laugh, and that's a good thing.
We're laughing with you, not at you. Never at you. We're
Yes.
nice guys. We're melting pots of friendship.
A melting pot of friendship.
I am a melting pot of friendship.
I'm just imagining a pot full of a simmering hot liquid that is rainbow
Rainbows.
colored. .420 blaze it.
Yeah, boy. Merry Smagmas.
Wait, TorPEDO? TorPEDO is a pedo. No, he's not. He looks after the kids, but that's just sort of an unfortunate thing. So no. No,
Don't go spreading vicious rumors about my baby.
I think you did that in the wrong voice.
No, I just did it in my voice. My baby is Torpedo.
TorPEDO's voice is just too similar to your own. Sorry.
There really is quite a difference between British and Australians.
It's subtle. Like, Australian is more pronounced.
Am I the only one who thinks that human characters' hair looks like it's from Yu-Gi-Oh? That's because Cal's a massive fan of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Crazy hairs.
And that's
More interesting than normal hair.
Ruby Cal, not Cal from the show.
Yeah, if you want to make that distinction, just call the character Calvin and me Cal.
That's probably a better way to do it. Wait, Ruby, you like Halo. He makes a big Halo reference in Manifest Heart.
Hell yeah, I like Halo. Halo is my favorite FPS.
Doesn't Dusty
I made a really bad joke in episode 2 about just
Dusty-
referencing Halo.
straight up references Guilty Sparks, doesn't he?
Yeah. And I literally put an annotation saying I'm sorry for this joke. I think I did.
Can you do a reference of all the characters in Manifest Heart? A reference?
A reference?
I don't really get what they're asking.
How much longer will the stream last? I really want to finish the clips that I have laid out in the bottom here.
Yeah, you're going to be on for quite a while. I'll be
Maybe.
going at some point, I'm afraid.
Can you do a reference of all the characters in Manifest Heart? Reference of all the Manifest Heart characters. I don't really understand the question either. Much longer, I will never let go.
Ruby is California a self-insert character?
A what?
California. I think what he's asking is, when you put Calvin in the show, was it a self-insert? As in, was it you putting yourself in the Pokemon world, or just...
At first it was, but then I started differentiating myself between me and him. So
You
he's
just-
not
you
really
just-
me at this point, but he started out.
sort of
pretty
took
much.
the name and used it. I'm going to be heading off in the next 20 minutes or so, buddy, so if we want to get fan art, we should probably do it soon.
Okay, we shall do that then.
Don't touch my boo-boo. Someone just asked me to do that. I feel dirty.
Alright, let's go searching for fan arts. Don't touch my boo-boo. Well, Shade does have a boo-boo. It's on his side. It's the knife wound.
Does he have a scar?
Yeah. He has a scar on his right side.
Damn.
I think I showed that in like episode 1 part 2. I didn't linger on it too long. It was just like a very short shot of Shredder noticing the wound. This is good. TorPEDO shitposting still makes me laugh.
TorPEDO shitposting is great. Hey Ryan, could you sing Live and Learn in Shade's voice? I don't even know that song that well. Calvin would, well, rather Cal would do much better.
I sung it on the stream before the last stream, and I got flagged for it. I got flagged for it by somebody who doesn't even own it.
You did, what do you call it as well?
City Escape.
Moving around at the speed of sound.
City Escape, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Jlipper, for pledging to me on Patreon. How old is Cal, and how long is he going to be that old for? How old is Cal? He's 13 years old. When I started out, he was 15, but I've aged him down to 13. And he turned 13 halfway through his own journey. Oh, we have something of Queen Clavette.
Yeah, boy. I'm already excited.
Oh my god, DC Animated. So much stuff from you.
I love all of the fan art that we get.
Oh. Okay. Alright, that's all of them. Oh, nope, never mind. We have something of Queen Clavette. Or not Queen Clavette, Queen XO420.
I haven't actually seen any of them. Are they not on the stream? Or am I missing them?
No, I'm gathering them all.
Oh, right. Okay. For a second I was like, holy dicks, where are they?
I will send them to you, don't worry. Alright, first one is by REM. It's a really funny picture of TorPEDO and Pyro.
You know what that reminds me of?
Sonic Heroes.
Well, no, not Sonic Heroes. It reminds me of, I think it's Sonic 3 when, like, you have to do a whole level with Shade. Shade?
Shade.
Me! We're in a time paradox. No, you have to do a whole level, like, where Tails is carrying you, and you do, like, a boss fight with Eggman.
Oh, yeah,
Or,
I remember that level.
It's funny
Yeah,
as
that's
shit.
from Sonic
But
3.
yeah, that's what that reminds me of. That's very awesome. Was that REM you said?
Yeah, this is REM. I
Well
feel like
done,
that would be a legitimate battle tactic for TorPEDO and Pyro to use, because I imagine TorPEDO has some pretty firm feet to hold Pyro's hands.
That's
TorPEDO
like
can fly pretty fast.
it's like an aerial ace from TorPEDO who throws Pyro into a sky uppercut.
Oh yeah.
That's like a critical hit right there. That's gonna fuck up your shit.
Alright.
I don't think Cal's gonna stop when I leave.
No, I'm gonna keep going. I
he's
want to
gonna keep
finish
going.
the stuff I have laid out.
I I just have to go and see my boyfriend because he's not very well. Dear Evan.
Oh, he was one I forgot about. Forgot to save. Somebody finally did fan art of one of the assassins.
Oh really? Assassin fan art. That's new.
All right, the next one is by Crosby87 on DeviantArt.
Ruby O's.
Yeah, Ruby O's.
I like that Dusty has a fucking huge cup of coffee.
I know. He doesn't need any more coffee.
He's a bit young for coffee.
Dusty's already hyper enough as it is. He doesn't need caffeine. He's just gonna be bouncing off the walls.
To have you seen my spoon? How does that work? Are spoons part of
Part of a complete breakfast.
No. But are spoons part of is it Kadabra or Alakazam?
Oh yeah, Hunter stole Kadabra's spoon. I get it.
But like, is it
Alakazam has 2 spoons, Kadabra has 1.
Yeah, but like, are they part of his body or does he just pick up any old spoon?
I don't know, I guess he steals them.
Fuck me.
But Sai's good, he doesn't have a spoon, he doesn't steal any. He doesn't need spoons to accessorize, he has like bracelets on his arm and a scarf.
Fair. I don't know why they're focusing so much time on bending spoons. They could literally bend anything.
I'll bend you over.
Oh, the ship is strong, Ruby. Come on, man.
The ship is sailing through the sky at Mach 3. Next one is also by Crosby. Yep.
Oh, that's my dad. Don't know which one she meant. Surely it's the B drills and the B drills.
The bees and the bees. Ah, do you know what that's about?
No.
Well, it's basically like the birds and the bees. The birds are the females, the bees are the males. Shredder and Shade are both males, so bees and the bees.
The bees and the bees.
Yeah.
That's
When they sit Hunter down to have the talk, it's gonna be the birds and the bees and the bees.
When a man and a man love each other very much.
When a gay doge and a gay gecko love each other very much.
We just lucked out and found you in a forest. Sorry.
Yeah, that's where all babies come from. You just found them in mountains, foggy mountains. Okay, next one is work in progress. Looks like. By Night Fluffies.
Aw.
Cute little piece of fan art.
It's very cute. Shredder looks a bit like a Machop at the moment because he hasn't got much of the detail.
Did you draw him as a Trico? It's kind of weird. You drew Shredder as a Trico and Shade as a Mightyena.
I think it's just.
But it's really cute.
I think it's just because it's still in progress.
Yeah. Thank you, Night Fluffies.
Very cute. Thank you.
Next one by DC Animated on Twitter. It's Queen Quavette. Hi, Queen Quavette.
Oh, here we go.
And Dark Lord Ruby. I like my outfit.
I like my outfit too.
You kind of look like Lady Gaga.
All hail the Queen.
With those transparent shorts. Wearing bunny slippers too.
That's so amazing.
The dynamic duo of Manifest Heart. No, it's Manfest Heart.
They even got the bum fluff on my face this time, so I actually have facial hair.
Oh yeah.
Remind me who this was again?
DC Animated.
Well done. You've done justice. I still can't get over how it looks so much like me like a year ago. It's a flashback moment.
Okay, next one's also by DC Animated. He sent a lot. He like drew a bunch of things on paper and then took individual pictures. It's another one with Hunter. Media player has encountered a problem? Oh, don't do that. Don't stop playing my songs. Oh, sorry, I forgot to show the last one. Hold on. We'll show this one first. Forgot to bring the last one up on screen. But anyway, here's another one with Hunter. A wild random person appeared. It used Yo Mama joke. And then Hunter's like,
I have
two
two
dads.
That's amazing.
Alright. Forgot to show the last one. Alright, here we go.
Oh, did it not come up on stream?
Yeah, the royalty picture of Dark Lord Ruby and High Queen Quava. I forgot to show it. So here it is. Have bunny slippers and a big fluffy robe. I really like my outfit. It's very fancy. I'm wearing cat slippers, it looks like.
Yeah, I've got slippers on as well, but I can't. You've got like cat slippers, and I have bunny slippers.
I like cats, so it fits. Alright, another one by DC Animated. He sent 4.
I'm just impressed that I'm the camper one. I like that. You have like a checkered jacket on.
I think. Now, this is basically... This next picture is basically me during the Manifest Heart writing process.
No kiss.
So much heartwarm.
That is adorable.
Shredder and Shade sock puppets. Next one is about our favorite dog Pokemons.
Our favorite dog Pokemons.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot
Favorite-
we had that discussion.
Favorite Doges.
Oh. Totally a dog. Oh yeah, because
Totally a dog.
We had a little discussion as to whether Zigzagoon was really a dog.
Yeah, it's a raccoon, not a dog.
Hey, it's still kind of a dog.
You wouldn't keep a raccoon around as a dog, would you?
Well, yeah, but when does
They steal
raccoons don't
things.
evolve into ferrets either? But Pokemon logic is a bit stranger than normal human logic.
Raccoons steal things. Dogs just lick your face.
I'm sure a Zigzagoon would lick your face. I'd lick
Yeah, I'm
your
sure it
face.
But it looks kind of spiky.
It is cute. I just love Zigzagoon.
Yes, you are right, XtremeTuber. Cal did catch Pyro with an Ultra Ball. He was a Combuskin. That was like the 6th Pokemon Calvin caught, so Calvin really wanted another badass Pokemon. Next one is Swag Gangnam Style Queen XO 420 Blaziken.
Here we go. The Raichu with the fucking deal with it shades.
Oh, they both. That's sassy as hell. Too
Everyone
sassy
is-
for me.
Like every single piece of fan art that has been of Queen XO420 has nailed my initial vision of her.
They brought your vision to life.
I had like 2 words to say about her. Pink hair. And everyone's just fucking nailed it.
That's beautiful.
I have to start keeping a folder of this stuff, it's amazing. There's probably few people in the chat who are like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Go watch the last streams if you're confused. Alright, there's one more. It's by someone on DeviantArt.
Oh my god, yeah, yellow painted fingernails. I totally forgot about that.
It's called Homestuck X Manifest Heart.
I don't know anything about Homestuck, so I think you and I are both just going to be just as confused.
Yeah, but somebody finally did fan art with the assassin in it, so...
Round 1. Fight!
Very nice. Very nice, Crosby87.
I like the pose that Shade's pulling. He's like, you fucking want some? I'll give it you.
Alright. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Yeah, cheers guys. It's been a real pleasure with all of this fan art and stuff.
So, are you gonna leave now? Or are you gonna stick around a bit longer?
I'm afraid I must go.
Alright, everybody. Wish Ryan a farewell by yelling, "Oh!" in
Everybody
the chat.
in the chat say, oh! And now we wait.
Now we wait.
Dun 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 dun.
Who will be
dun,
win?
Dun 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 dun. Here we go.
Oh! Oh no, somebody's saying no. I just hope you know, Ryan, that you will be afflicted with GGG Bola when you leave.
No, I know. I'll go and pass it on to my boyfriend, and we'll both.
Yeah, it follows. You just have to pass it on to someone else, and and then it kills that person and comes for you again.
It's a catchable virus.
Yes. Alright, Ryan. Well, I'm happy to have you on. Thank you so much for everything that you did.
Hey man, it's been a pleasure as always, and I'll probably turn up again at some point with no doubt.
I hope you had a good life. I'll see you
Whoa.
later, because I'll revive you. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, because you have the cure. Forgot about that.
Yeah, the cure that isn't cyanide. Alright, well, see you later, Ryan. Thank you for
No worries,
coming on
buddy.
and
Thank you
spicing
to
up the
everyone.
stream.
Thank you to everyone in the chat. Remember, you can all follow me on Tumblr and such. Not that I'm a shameless plugger or anything. I don't really do much on Tumblr apart from shitpost. So, yeah, but it's the only social media thing I really go by.
Alright,
Bye bye, everyone.
goodbye, Ryan. And now, he is gone, people. Let your tears flow in the chat. Let me know how sad you are. As for us, we're gonna keep going because I want to finish the clips that we have laid out. This clip has been really long, and it's been really, it's been a long clip to work on because it's a walking clip, so of course it's gonna have a lot of frames. Let me just check how long we've been going. 3.5 hours. Okay. Still not as long as my shortest stream, so of course we can't end. But, you know, if anybody has any questions, I will be happy to look at them and answer them. If I think it's appropriate. Yes, let the tears flow. I am probably going to be taking a break here pretty soon, probably after I finish this clip. I'm gonna go get a snack and a refill of tea, even though I'm not out of tea yet, but I'm gonna get a snack and get a refill. What happened to Shade's parents? That's left up to the imagination until I decide to do something with it, if I ever do. Oh wait, Shade's parents. Oh, I thought I read that as Hunter's parents because I answered that like twice during this stream. But Shade's parents are probably still somewhere in Rustboro City on the streets. Maybe I'll do something with that, but I don't know. Ruby, do you have a sibling? Yes, I have 2 older brothers. 2 brothers that are at least 10 years older than me, both of them. Is that correct? I think it is. Somewhere around 9 to 10 years old. Older than me. I also have a stepsister. Can Belle come on when you come back? Yeah, she's bound to follow me into my room, so if she does, then she'll undoubtedly come in here and be annoying. But the good kind of annoying. She'll probably come and sit in my lap, so that'll probably happen when I take a break. Ruby will be fairy type. I'm not that gay. Give me some credit here. Uh-oh, everybody, LPS Warriors is getting GGG-bola. Everybody spam the pill emoji to cure him before he leaves. Only that will lift the curse off of him. I send you something on DeviantArt, but it seems that you ignore or don't like it. Do you think it's bad? Yukushima Kagamino, I don't remember getting anything from you on DeviantArt. Maybe I just missed it. Hold on, I'll take a look. Let me see. Oh, Yukushima. That's a little too not safe for work for the stream, sorry. Can't really show that. I don't really want to show that. It's a little too steamy. Oh god, so many questions. Okay. Cal's brother was gone for a year in one episode, so does that mean he was staying with his sister-in-law for a year? Okay. Well, Cal... Hold on. Sorry, my hair was getting in the way of my ears. So... Calvin lives with his older brother and his older brother's wife in Hoenn. And, when Calvin came back from the League, his brother wasn't home because he was probably out of town doing something, some unspecified thing. But the reason Calvin's older brother said he hasn't seen him in a whole year is because that's how long his journey took him, how long Calvin's been gone on his journey. But I think I made a mistake there. It probably wasn't a whole year. It probably was about maybe half a year or a few months. Oh no, Artevis Minx. Not you too. From which town have Cal and his team caught the ship to Kanto? Little Root Town. In the anime, Little Root Town is a port town. In the games, I know it doesn't look like a port town, but in the anime it is a port town. So that's where they got on the boat to Kanto. What happened to Calvin's parents? Calvin's father is in America, and Calvin's mother is in Saffron City, I think. He doesn't live with them. He lives with his older brother. If you want to audition, should we contact you through Twitter or DeviantArt? Contact me through my email address. The link to which is on my YouTube channel. My email address is posted on my YouTube channel. Just a reminder, Shade isn't a dog, but he's a hyena. Yeah, but he looks like a dog, and, you know, Mightyena and Poochiana, little, you know, Pooch, dog. So, it's sort of both a hyena and a dog. Like Ryan said earlier, the Pokemon doesn't always strictly stick to species throughout an evolutionary line. Like with the evolutions being like, Espeon being a cat, and Espeon's pre-evolution Eevee being a fox, so it's not always 100% consistent. Okay, people. Alright, people, if you have any questions, just ask them. You don't have to ask a question. Let the questions flow through the chat, that's what it's for. You don't have to ask my permission to ask a question. favorite legendary Pokemon is Rayquaza. Second favorite is probably Mewtwo. Favorite Fire-type Pokemon? My only answer other than starters, because obvious choice is Charizard, but... I'm really bad at thinking of my favorite of a specific type. Arcanine's really cool too, but he's an obvious choice. I'd have to look at a list of fire Pokemon to jog my memory. What breed is Belle? I don't know. I think she's Tabby and Calico, maybe. I know she's Tabby, but I don't know if she's Calico. My other cat, Taco, is a Manx cat. He has a bush tail, kind of like a rabbit. And he has like really thick hind legs. Do you play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? No, I haven't, but I will, eventually. Promise. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. If you're asking a question, it really helps to get my attention to type my name out in the chat. That that way my name is highlighted, so I see it. So I see it better. I'm more likely to see your question. So if you have a question, say my name in your question. Type my YouTube username out, and it'll be highlighted, and I'll notice it more easily. What keeps you inspired, and what inspires you to work? What keeps me motivated to keep working is just the thought of the finished product. The thought of the finished product and being happy with something that I've created and telling a story through the medium of animation is what keeps me going. I just imagine how happy I'll be how happy and satisfied I'll be once it's complete. That's what I strive to achieve. How happy I'll be once I get to share it. Once I get to see what everybody thinks about it. Oh god, everybody's saying my name now in the chat. Okay. Ifrit, I saw the song you sent me, but it's kind of weird for me to play a song because I'm not sure everybody could hear it. I'm not really sure what it's all about. Fan art via email. Was it too dark? It was dark, but it might be a little too dark. Do you know of Krita? Is that an animation program? I've never heard of it. How did you become a big YouTuber? I am not a big YouTuber. I'm a very small YouTuber. I don't consider myself a big YouTuber until I hit 50,000 subscribers. I don't consider myself big at all. I'm still pretty obscure. But we are working to expand Ruby Empire. So that is what we work for. Hashtag expand Ruby Empire. Are you able to help my channel in any way? Well, in terms of like tips, I guess, just put out interesting content regularly, and people will be drawn to your channel naturally. You can like post your videos on forums to get your name out there. You can go on social media like Facebook and Twitter to keep people updated on your videos. Do you play any Mystery Dungeon? I played the first one, and I really liked it, but I haven't played any more after that. Okay, last set of in-betweens on this clip. Then we will show it off. And then here's what I'll do. I'll set up the clip, and then I'll leave it on loop while I go get a snack. And then I'll come back. I need help with my homework. What is a solid that looks like a solution? I guess that's your science homework, I guess? I have no fucking idea. I failed. Utterly failed in high school. So, don't ask me. Ruby of Pooh. What grade you in? Are you asking me, Natalie? I don't think you're asking me, but if you're asking me, then I'm not in the grade. I'm graduated. Windows Media Player has encountered a problem on playing this file. Dang it, Windows Media Player, I hate you. I hate you! Let's go back to Soul Calibur 2. Everybody in the chat is talking about their homework. Don't let me make you fail out of high school. Or just whatever grade you're in. Ruby Blue, do you live in Arkansas? Yes, I do. I live in the South of America. Although it's in the northern part of Arkansas, so it's not the deep, deep South. Pretty modernized. Modernized enough, at least. I want to make a series, but I know it will never happen. Well, in the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it! I want to make an animation, but I have no time because of school. Well, I was making manifest art while I was still in school. I literally worked on manifest art in study hall. I brought my laptop to school and worked on it. Brought my laptop and my tablet to school, and I worked on it while I was in school, so I didn't let school stop me. Although, I sort of neglected what I was supposed to be doing to work on manifest art, but so. Prioritize! Don't be like me. Don't fail school. Don't fail at school. Alright, this is the last frame, and then we get to set it up. Do you like Tails from Sonic? Yeah, of course I do. I like Tails back when he was an optimistic, friendly, and naive, genius kid. And not now when he's like a fucking annoying smartass. I have Photoshop and Illustrator. I want to make a Pokemon series. Which of them do you recommend? Well, if you have the patience to learn Photoshop, go ahead and use that. But since I don't have the patience to learn Photoshop, I use Paint Tool Sci in conjunction with Photoshop. I use Paint Tool Sci for all the artwork and Photoshop for its animation features, animation timeline features. Okay, we are done with this clip. My voice hurts. We're done with this clip. I'm going to set it up, and then I'm going to go get a snack while it plays on loop. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. The chat, my other computer has lost internet and now I can't see the chat on that computer. Crap. Oh well. Chat's still live on the stream, so it's fine. I can't see your questions right now, sorry. I have to wait till my other computer stops being retarded and the chat comes back on that computer. But in the meantime, I'll set up the animation that I just spent the last hour working on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry guys, I can't see your questions right now because my other computer has lost its internet. But it'll come back. My other computer's internet will come back soon. It's just being stubborn. It's just having a fit. Come back, chat. Okay, it's coming back. Ah! Why you do this to me, computer? Okay, you're back. Everybody's back. Hello, everybody. I can see you again. Alright, Ruby, do you play Minecraft? Yes, I do. I like Minecraft. I haven't been playing it much recently, but I do play it. Alright, people. Okay. We have a total, for this clip that you're looking at right now, we have a total of 37 drawings. 37 frames for this walking animation. Alright, I will show it now. Okay, see it just fine. Yep, alright. Chat's still there, yep. You played Borderlands? Nope, I haven't. Alright, people. I'm gonna go get a snack. And I'm going to leave this animation on loop while I'm gone. So you have something to look at. And I'm gonna leave the music on too. Alright, I shall be back. Okay, people, I am back. Hello. Did Photoshop have onion skinning? No. Photoshop doesn't have onion skinning. I don't use Photoshop. I did all this in PaintToolSci. And what I do in PaintToolSci is I just, do, for onion skinning in PaintToolSci, I just, lower the transparency for 2 layers, frames. Ashley Plays. Do you have an Xbox? Just wondering. Xbox One or Xbox 360? I have both. I have both an Xbox One and an Xbox 360. And I have my stack with me. Guess what it is? Everybody, chat. Guess what snack I have? Hello, Jlipper. Everybody, give Jlipper a round of applause for pledging $5 to me on Patreon. Yep. Crosby got it right first. Pop-Tart. Crosby got it right. I'm eating a Pop-Tart. Yeah, I'm eating the same thing as I did last stream. I'm eating a cherry Pop-Tart. Do you play Destiny? I wanted to get it before it came out, and it looks interesting, but I don't want to get it because it has really, really poor business practices, and I don't want to buy into something like that. How do you create backgrounds? I sketch it out. I sketch out the backgrounds in PaintToolSci, while according to the character frames that I've drawn. So I draw the background according to the frames to make sure it fits, make sure the perspective is correct. Sketch it out, and then I line the background with very thin black lines. And then I make use of the selection tool in PaintToolSci for easy painting. And then I just paint it with use of the selection tool. If you were to make this animation 60 frames per second on YouTube, would you be spending 4 times as much on work? Well, this animation that you're seeing right here is running at 10 frames per second, so it'd be 6 times the work. I'd have to do 6 times the frames if I wanted this to be 60 FPS, which that is just insane. I don't even want to think about that. I'm shuddering at the thought. Okay. What is quality? You are quality, baby. How do you do camera movement? Some of it is in Sony Vegas, some of it is in Photoshop. I plan out which clips have are going to use Photoshop or Sony Vegas camera movement. I plan the clips out according to that first. So, for example, this clip is a clip that's going to be panned to the right in Sony Vegas. So if it's going to be, if the camera movement is going to be in Sony Vegas, then I'll make the canvas larger up or down, larger horizontally or vertically than 1600 by 900 size, so that when I put it in Sony Vegas later, with the video resolution that I have, I can pan in the direction I need to. So right now, since this is panning completely linearly to the right, the height of this is 900, but the resolution is something like 2000, which gives me room to pan to the right while still being the height of, while not having to move the camera vertically. And if I'm going to do camera panning in Photoshop, then it's the canvas size doesn't matter so much. I'm moving around. If I'm doing camera movement in Photoshop, then it involves moving around a layer rather than focusing on individual parts of the canvas. So it's basically a simulated camera movement. Like in episode 2, part 2, the sky background, that's a Photoshop panning movement. The sky in the background, at the end of the episode, the dark sky in the background, I did that in Photoshop and added Sony Vegas panning on top of that canvas. So I was basically moving the layer of the sky in a way where it looks like the sky is moving past them. And then I rendered that, put it in Sony Vegas, where I could then move the camera across the canvas, which was larger than 1600 by 900, so I had panning room. Somebody asked about my gamer tag earlier. My gamer tag is literally just my YouTube username, Ruby of Blue, exactly that. Just a second, people. Just checking up on stuff. Okay, let's get started again. Have you ever played Portal 2? No, but I have played Portal 1, and I really liked it. Favorite starter Pokemon is Trico. I'll eat my other Pop-Tart later. I can send you a friend request, Ruby Blue. Sure, you can send me a friend request on Xbox Live if you want. Can't guarantee that we'll ever play together though. Well, because I currently don't even have gold, so. But if you want to, I guess you can. Cal looks kind of like Goku. Favorite Jontron video? I really like his, what's it called? His Birdemic review is really good. I also really like his Charlie's Angels video. His Goosebumps videos are also really, really great. Favorite opening or ending theme from Full Metal Alchemist? You can limit it to Brotherhood if it makes it easier. I don't know. I don't remember many of the openings or endings from the first series, but I definitely remember all of them from Brotherhood. Favorite opening of Brotherhood is the 5th one. It's the last one, Rain. My favorite ending theme from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is I don't remember the ending themes very well, but I really like Uso, Lie. The first ending theme. Both of them were done by Sid, so I guess I really like Sid then. Favorite childhood movie or video game? Video games, Sonic Adventure. 1 and 2. Favorite childhood movie? I really like The Lion King. Lion King's good. Have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dark-Sided Dimensions trailer yet? Yes, I have. I've seen both of them. I'm excited. Think it looks good? I'm really excited because it scraps everything. It goes by the manga continuity if I'm not mistaken. So I don't really like anything after the original series because I think it kind of loses its mind and goes apeshit with the crazy card game bullshit. So I'm glad that Dark-Sided Dimensions is kind of disconnected from the later animes. because the manga and the anime continuity differs after the first series, after the original story, I guess. How old were you when you discovered Yu-Gi-Oh? Probably around 8 or 7. You mean it goes crazy by Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, or once Season 0 ended and it became all card games? Well, I say I draw the line in the sand whenever they start to introduce the concept that the entire universe was created by dual monsters. That's where I say no, this is getting way too ridiculous. Because before that, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was somewhat grounded in reality, and it was somewhat reasonable. It was like relatable, but now it's become like all crazy Candyland, rainbows everywhere, card games all the time, everywhere, international phenomenon. It's just lost. It's not grounded in reality anymore, you know? It's just too out. Yu-Gi-Oh's become too out there. And I was perfectly fine with everything in the manga is perfectly fine by me, but even the second series anime, which is what everybody thinks about. When I say second series, I mean the thing after Season 0, what people like to call Season 0. Even the second series had its ridiculous moments with the Doma arc, which was like introduced some pretty ludicrous concepts. I think the Doma arc introduced the concept that the universe was created by dual monsters. So the Doma arc was kind of ridiculous and far-fetched. I like the third season. The third season, I don't know which season it was, but the Noah arc. I was fine with the Noah arc because it told a pretty good story, even though the whole virtual world thing could kind of get out of control. But I liked it. I think it stayed true to Yu-Gi-Oh's. I think it stayed grounded. It didn't go too crazy. But the Doma arc is just kind of too much. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! GX it just went too crazy. In my opinion, 5Ds, GX, and everything afterwards it became too separate from the real world. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was, like, it's become like a fantasy sci-fi kind of thing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, once started as, like, slice of life, normal, relatable school, like, real life situations grounded in reality, like I said. But now it's just become too far off from where it started, in my opinion. Oh, it's hot in here. When did you first start to watch Pokemon? At least 5 or 4 years old. Do you watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Yeah, I have. I've watched the entire thing. XtremetuberVII Blue, do you roleplay? No, I don't. When you were introducing Manifest Heart, who voiced James? I did. I voiced him. That's my voice you hear. I think I can do a very good voice impression of James. I can also do a good impression of Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi Boy, you cannot defeat me. I know you are shocked, but this is reality. Then let us continue the game. My turn is over. Your turn. Your turn, Yu-Gi Boy. Your turn, Yu-Gi Boy. Who voiced Professor Birch? I think Shredder's voice actor did. Shredder's voice actor did Professor Birch. Who voiced Pyro when you introduced Manifest Heart also? Pyro didn't have a voice. If I remember correctly in that video, I specifically wrote something like, normally Pyro would say something by now, but he doesn't have a voice actor yet, so he can't exactly do that. No, it was the other way around. Cal said that about Pyro. Pyro didn't have a voice in that video, but Cal did. Can I have a pickle, Ruby Blue? Sure. I'll email one to you. Yeah, OBS, what did you do that for? Right, there we go. Hello, everybody, I'm back. For some reason, OBS just disconnected. Okay, bye, Hazel. Microsoft Sam should voice Professor Oak. I think I'll have Sean voice Professor Oak too. Sean is a really versatile voice actor. So far he's voiced about 1, 2, 3, 4 characters in Manifest Art so far. I'll let you figure out each of who he voiced on your own. Alright, the size frames here are the last frames that we have for this stream. So let's get to it. Before that, I'm gonna eat a Pop-Tart. Gonna finish my Pop-Tart. And I'm gonna check on the stream. Alright, we have 67 likes, 29 views. If you haven't already, like the video. Going for almost 5 hours. Favorite legendary Pokemon is Rayquaza. Pop-Tarts. I'll do you one better than a pickle. LPS. I'll do you some apples, looks like. Look like tomatoes or apples. Hi, E1 Blaster. E1 X Blaster. Okay. I just got finished fan art from Night Fluffies on DeviantArt, so let's show that off. Where's the one we showed earlier? Really cute, isn't it? Thank you, Night Fluffies. Although it's kind of weird that Shredder is still a Trico while Shade is a Mighty Anna. Noble Line, if you posted fan art, I haven't received it yet. Go to my DeviantArt profile and link it to me in a comment or a note. Ugh. Natalie has fan art too. Okay, Noble the Umbreon, I received your stuff. We will show it off now. Alright, this one's from Natalie, Natty Patty. So it's based on a joke earlier in the stream where I forced Natalie and Pyro to fight each other. And of course, Natty Patty uses my mom. Thank you, Natty. Completely new guy, I received your thing, but I don't know how to open it. I tried to open it in VLC Media Player, but it like crashed VLC, so I don't know what to do with that. Alright, next one from Noble the Umbreon on DeviantArt. The artwork of Shade all transformed. I like it a lot. You did a great job with the emotion in this one. Thank you, Noble Line. Sai Senpai. Thank you, both of you, for sending in that stuff. Okay, let's continue. question. In episode 1, part 2, when Shredder in Shade's flashback, Shade said he expressed himself with another Pokemon. What did he mean by that? Well, just basically, just generally showing affection. Such as like nuzzling or bumping noses, cuddling, just pretty much anything that shows affection. Yeah, it was Inquire for a while. Pretty much, in all, I was pretty much Inquire for every grade after 6th grade. 6th grade is when it started. Yeah, I know about Digimon. I watched some of it. I watched 2 series of Digimon. I liked it, but I never went back to it for some reason. What is King Ruby's official title? Dark Lord Ruby. Also, hello, Craving Gross. Do you have a set order in your mind for when evolution and captures happened? When did Shredder and Jade evolve before Pyro was caught? Yeah, Shredder and Jade evolved before Pyro was caught. Do 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 do. Do you do anything besides animation? Yeah, I play video games. If I upload my animation to YouTube, will you take a quick look? Yeah, if you upload it to YouTube, I can download it, and then I can play it through my media player. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Just tell me when you've uploaded it. Will you sing at the end of the video? I don't think so. I think my voice is a little too strained right now. But I will sing a song for my 10,000 subscriber special. along with doing a face cam. You have games only in Xbox One? No, I have, I play PC too. Alright, thanks, Jay Wegener. Do you make progress outside of these streams? Yeah, I make tons of progress. If I didn't, I'd never get it done. Will you show the clips at the end? Yeah, at the end of the stream, I'll show all 3 clips that I worked on. Do 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 do
Do do do do do do do do do do do do do do. Oh, you fixed Shade to look like a Puchiana? Awesome. We'll look at the fixed version soon. Ruby, I think Sai is on Shredder's butt leaves. Oh my god, are you guys seriously arguing about Boku no Pico in the chat? Krita's animation system is pretty neat, I've been tinkering with it. I'll have to take a look at it. Might just be that one thing that replaces Sai in Photoshop, but I don't know, maybe. I doubt it. Photoshop and Sai for me, that is. Do 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 do. Alright, Craving Crows. Alright, people. Party started. We have fan art from Craving Crows. We'll show that off. We'll probably show that off when we're halfway done with Sai's frames in this clip. Sai is a walking animation in this clip, so it's going to take a while. So, when we're halfway done with Sai's frames here, we'll show off any fan art that I've been sent. Smoke Shredder's leaves. I could imagine Sai as a stoner. Like, if Sai was a human, I could imagine both him and Shredder as stoners who hang out
and in a basement, just smoking pot all day, talking about politics. Sai does seem like the stoner type to me. Do you play piano by any chance? I have tons of fun playing piano, but I'm really bad at it. I can't play piano at all, and I know next to nothing about music. But I love to play piano because it's fun. Maybe one day I will learn how to play piano. But it's just like an art that is completely unknown to me, how people can play the piano. Seems like beyond my grasp. Have you ever actually watched Boku no Pico? No, I haven't. Gravy sounds like gravy. I think you guys are gonna love episode 3 part 2. You guys are gonna love it. Cause I love it. I'm happy with it. Definitely the best part yet. Every new part is the best part yet for me. Will you ever use the intro again? That's something interesting I want to answer. I'm not going to use the intro that I made because, well, the intro just doesn't like represent the series anymore. Like, my animation has improved too much and the character models have changed too much for the for consistency's sake. It's too my skill now and how I do things now, how things look now, is too different from the intro of episode 2 for me to use it again. Because I just want to kind of be like consistent in that sense. Since I'm not that good with consistency in manifest art anyway, art-wise. But I don't know if I'll make a new intro. Can we all just agree that Soul Calibur 2 has the best intro of any fighting game ever? Well, with the exception of Tekken 3, which has a pretty awesome intro. Although Soul Calibur 3's fight intro and Soul Edge's intro is pretty damn good too. Damn it. Okay, you know what? No. Soul Edge's intro is better than Soul Calibur 2's intro, but Soul Calibur 2's intro is still damn good. Especially with Link. This stream has convinced me I should watch old episodes, slow down, and pause when characters are mid-blink for funny faces. Yeah, because back then, in-betweening wasn't as like refined as a process as it is now. So, if you freeze frame the characters during their in-between frames, you're bound to find some funny freeze frames. How many Sonic games have you played, Ruby? I played all the classics, Sonic CD, Sonic R, Adventure 1 and 2, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed, the Wii version. That might be it. Haven't played Sonic Colors, Lost World, or Boom. Oh yeah, I played Generations 2. Generations. Which Pokemons did you use to pass the Pokemon League? Which Pokemon League and, like, which game? Manifest Caliber. I like it. That sounds cool. Sonic R? Yes! Sonic R might not be a very quality game, but it has nostalgic value to me, and I think the music is unironically fantastic. Like, I unironically listen to Sonic R music. Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. Yeah. Can't wait to stream coloring. Coloring is gonna be fun. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon game. Emerald. Pokemon Emerald. But I'm biased since that's the one I started with. Hoenn region in Pokemon Emerald. Okay, the first time I passed the league in Pokemon Emerald, I think I pretty much exclusively used Aggron, maybe Aggron, Sceptile, and Rayquaza. Why? Why does Psy-Face look like he having the booty sex? Well, that's what happens. That's generally how it goes with Inbetweens. You get funny freeze frames. Yeah, a Rayquaza. I used the Master Ball to get it. Because I'm not skilled at all. I wasn't skilled at all when I was like 10 or 11. Then I remember Pokemon Emerald. When I got it, I was so damn excited when my Trico first evolved. That was such a great memory. I like flipped the fuck out and got so excited that my Trico evolved into a Grovyle. Ruby Blue, do you have any siblings? Yeah, I have 2 older brothers that are around 9 to 10 years older than me. Do 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 do. Have you played the Pokemon Ranger games? No, I haven't. What are your thoughts on each Sonic game, Ruby? Okay, that sounds like a fun question. Alright, so, take it with a grain. When I talk about games that I haven't played, take it with a grain of salt, because it's based on not the gameplay, but what I just think of the content itself, like the story and the characters that I've seen. So take that into consideration when I talk about games that I haven't played. So, I like Sonic 1. It's a bit basic, but it was a good starting point for the series. It tried out a bunch of different things. It tried out, you know, the speed stage like Green Hill Zone, and then it tried the slow, laborious stage like the second one. I forgot what it's called. It had lava in it. Then Sonic 2 expanded on what Sonic 1 did. Had a greater emphasis on speed, but also did platforming a lot more smartly to incorporate speed better. And then Sonic 3 like took off. Sonic 3 and Knuckles took off and expanded upon all those things, and made the speed even more of a key feature. And in addition to that, it had a pretty cool story as well. Pretty cool story that was told through like mini cutscenes and where the characters sort of just motioned around. A lot of it was told visually, which I think is really great. So all three games, like, all three games is just like a steady progression. Each one expanding on the last. And then Sonic Adventure, when Sonic Adventure came out, it was like sort of a tech demo to show what 3D gaming was all about. That's why there were a bunch of different gameplay styles like shooting and fishing. And in the context of the time, I can understand that, but as like, I don't think it was a smart decision in the long run to include fishing in the game. But on the whole, Sonic Adventure's gameplay is really enjoyable and really satisfying. The way you build up speed and the way you progress through the levels very naturally, it's all very satisfying and it's very fun to replay. And it's also fun to search around the hub worlds, gathering a bunch of emblems and learning about and talking to the people there to get little side stories, optional side stories. And Sonic Adventure had a really fucking good story. Like, Sonic Adventure's story at that time was like one of the pinnacles of story. I'd say Sonic Adventure's story, you know, it was one of the best stories of the time. So, because basically, the way Sonic Adventure tells its story, it has the present day plotline, which is told linearly through 6 different characters' perspectives. But it also has the backstory. The backstory is told really uniquely. With each of the 6 stories, they all get a piece of the backstory that it's like all played out of order. So in order to piece together the backstory, so in order to know the whole thing, you have to piece together the backstory from each of the characters' perspectives. And since it's like out of order, it's a bit of a, it's like putting a puzzle together. So I thought Sonic Adventure's storytelling was really creative. And I thought the character development in that game was just spectacular. Knuckles being conflicted on Angel Island about how he has to stay on that island forever and wondering if he wants this fate, and then by the end of his story, he's decided that he doesn't care if he knows the whole story behind the Master Emerald, but he doesn't care if he's at peace. I thought that was a brilliant conclusion to his story. And we also have Amy learning to be independent, and Tails learning to be independent. And Gamma's story was just so heart-tugging sad. Such a tragic character, but it was also bittersweet. I just wish Sonic himself got some character development in SA1. He does have some character moments in SA2, and he does get some development in SA2. But Sonic stays the most static throughout the story, which isn't a bad thing. He's still a solid character with different layers of emotions. I wouldn't say character development is 100% is the most important thing to a story. I'd say the most important thing to a story first is that you have a dynamic character in and of itself, and then you worry about character development. So yeah, that's my thoughts on SA1. SA2 is pretty much all of that, except it's a more streamlined SA1, I would say. So SA2 is a more linearly told story, but I would say plot itself is more solid than SA1. So you don't have to really piece it together like you do SA1, but it's a more solid plot line, I would say. And I really like the character emotions in SA2. Sonic's development in SA2 was really nice too. When he first met Shadow, he was Sonic's flaw in SA2 is basically his pride. So when Shadow, he's basically really offended that Shadow is like supposedly impersonating him, and he takes it as like a wound to his pride that Shadow is going around challenging his dominance like this. But by the end, we see that Sonic has finally accepted Shadow as his own independent person and not just a clone of himself. This is evident in the fact that in Sonic's line, that's where he says, "He was what he was, a brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save the planet." So SA2 doesn't really have as much character development going on as SA1 does, but Sonic Adventure 2 still maintains the characters' strong personalities. Like I said, as long as the characters have strong personalities, they don't necessarily need character development. As long as they don't really have a reason to develop in SA2. Most of the characters don't anyway. Shadow and Sonic are the exceptions, but most of the other characters stay pretty flat, which is fine. And I think the gameplay changes. I would have preferred if I like it for what it is, but I like all the characters' styles, but I would have preferred if Tails stayed. I would have preferred if Tails had some stages on his feet and some stages in the mech or the plane. And I would have preferred if Knuckles and Rouge's radar worked the way it did in SA1, but all the gameplay is solid, it's fun. I really don't have that many bad things to say about Sonic Adventure, unlike a lot of people these days. Then Sonic Heroes came, and Sonic Heroes is what I consider to be the major jumble up of the series, because it completely changed the tone that's the adventure games and the classic games had set, and just like completely threw any sense of serious storytelling out the window just for the sake of like this mindset that the only thing that matters is gameplay and not story. Story doesn't matter at all. It can just be terrible and it doesn't matter. I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that approach at all. The fact that Sonic Heroes has such a dumbed down story and just brought back Shadow for the stupidest way possible, I don't like it. But Sonic Heroes gameplay, I remember it being challenging but fun. Repetitive but fun. Shadow the Hedgehog came along, and I don't agree with its story direction at all, that Shadow is actually an alien. Seems a little too far-fetched for me, and the tone was a bit off. Like, I'm not one of those people that says Sonic games need to be nothing but rainbow sunshines and happy, giggly, goofy time, but Shadow the Hedgehog, it doesn't have, like, any lightheartedness to it, barely any lightheartedness to it. It's just, it kind of falls in on itself. Sonic 06, I like Sonic 06's story, with the exception of Sonic's story. I don't think Sonic needs like a love interest like Elise. That just doesn't fit his character at all. But Shadow and Silver had really good stories. Obviously the gameplay of Sonic 06 is really unrefined and buggy, so I won't go into that, because everybody already knows all about that. But Sonic 06 had some good stories, and I appreciate that they tried to bring it back to the tone of the adventure games, even if Sonic 06 can be really dry and doesn't really have much of a heart, I guess you could say. There are like no humor, no like comic relief moments in Sonic 06. It just seems kind of dry. It doesn't take itself seriously. It's not too gritty like Shadow the Hedgehog, but it's just too dry, if you know what I mean. Sonic Unleashed came, and I think Sonic Unleashed, while it didn't pander to kids as bad as the later games, I consider Unleashed to be the first. I consider Unleashed to be the start of Sonic's true downfall, because with Sonic 06, Sonic's interest didn't die down. Sonic's interest only rose with Sonic 06. Sonic 06 was like a massive financial success to Sega, but ever since Sega started pandering to kids and stopped like adhering to the series' original vision and tone, interest for the series has been dying down. And Sonic Unleashed was kind of the start of that. But that said, Sonic Unleashed still had a dramatic story that left you caring about the characters. And so I appreciate that, you know, effort was put into Unleashed, and it shows. But with Sonic Colors, now this ends the games that I've played, with the exception of Generations. Sonic Colors is like the first sign that, okay, you're not even trying anymore. This story is absolutely terrible, the characters are obnoxious and just forcing humor down our throats, like a bad stand-up comedy routine. Sonic Colors' story is just terrible. I can't say anything about the gameplay, but I don't like its story or tone at all. It just seems to pander to the kiddies, like Sega wants to do these days. And they only continued that direction with Lost World. They didn't. I'm not even gonna go over. Well, yeah, I am gonna go over with Generations. Generations doesn't have a story to speak of, really. It's not even worth mentioning. But Generations has really good gameplay. I think it's the best the boost formula can be. I don't think the boost formula has anywhere near as much depth as the adventure formula, but I would say Generations is the best the boost gameplay has ever been. So, Lost World just continued the pandering to the kids direction that Sega has been going down, and Sonic's interest just took a nosedive even more, and it was completely uninteresting. The Deadly Six were just obnoxious and not thought out at all, and many things in the plot were just hand-waved, like spent no time on at all. And then with Boom, this was supposed to be like, I don't know. Originally, fans thought that Boom would be getting back to the adventure formula, while Sonic Team did, or adventure-like formula. Like, I wouldn't say adventure formula, but like the tone of the original series. We thought Boom would be getting back to the original tone, but it turned out to be just a continuation of the pandering to the kids direction, made 10 times worse. And of course, its gameplay was terrible, even though I haven't played it, but I have confidence in saying that. And I'm interested to see what the two 2016 games that they announced will be. It better be Sonic Adventure 3, otherwise it better be something, either Sonic Adventure 3 or something close to Sonic Adventure 3, otherwise Sega's sales and interest in Sonic will just continue to go down and down and down, if they just continue to not listen to the people who actually buy their games. Like, it's so funny, Sega tried to get new fans in the form of little kids with Colors, Lost World, and Boom, but the only people who bought those games were dedicated Sonic fans. Kids don't care about Sonic. Kids care about Call of Duty. So, yeah. Those are my 2 cents on the Sonic series. I am an avid adventure advocator as well as a classic advocator. You know, I guess you could call me a purist in that sense, but I don't think it's wrong to want Sonic to go back to what he was originally, what originally made him successful. And no, going back to the tone of the classics doesn't mean just rehashing Green Hill Zone over and over and over again. In fact, I'm pretty sick of Green Hill Zone, and I hope it never appears in a Sonic game again, unless it's an anniversary game. We've had more than enough of Green Hill Zone, I just never want to see it again in a modern game. Yeah, 06 was Sonic Adventure 3, but I want them to try again. Fail once, try again. 06 was meant to be like a continuation of the Sonic Adventure series, but it failed, but I don't think that's a reason not to try again. People obviously still have interest in the Adventure formula, so I think announcing an Adventure 3 would generate massive interest for the Sonic series, and it will only help Sega. I think we'll look at fan art soon. Craving Crow sent something, so I'm super excited to see what that is. First Pokemon and why? I chose Trico because he had swag. Trico was a swag master. Ever played Geometry Dash? Nope. Alright, we'll look at fan art. We're almost done with this stream, so if you have any fan art, be sure to send it in. Alright, let me go hunting. Did you give your Trico a nickname? No, I didn't. Is Belle going to come on the stream before it ends? I think she's sleeping somewhere. Line and number thing on the side 4. Oh, that's my in-between count. You see 7 and 8. This is frame 7, and the next frame is frame 8. And between those, I have 1 in-between and 2 in-between, and the second in-between. So 2 in-betweens. I draw in the middle in-between 7 and 8, and then I draw the middle in-between. The middle. This in-between is in between the middle in-between, and frame 8. So that's what that's for. Are you ever gonna show your face and your cats? Yeah, I showed Belle on my Twitter a while ago, and I will do a face cam video for my 10,000 subscribers special stream. Oh, that's wonderful, Night Fluffies. Alright people, let's do this. Let me retweet this stuff first. Okay. This first one is by Craving Crows. It's Dark Lord Ruby. I don't know if you know this, Craving Crows. Somebody did fan art of Dark Lord Ruby and High Queen Quavette earlier. So, this is really good. Everybody in the chat, bow down to me. Bow to your Dark Lord. Or I will inflict you with GTG Bola. Ruby Blue, do you have a Facebook page? I do, but I don't use it for anything. So thank you, Craving Crows, for stroking my ego. Alright, next one is by Sophia Raid, or Saiyan Sapphire, whoever Saiyan in the chat. Alright, so, how to get Calvin to hug you. I'm not hugging you. But, I want to hug you. If you don't hug me, I will tell Hunter about the bees and the bees. Would be a good idea if you did. Shade won't be happy, and especially me. She can't be serious. And so they hug. Reluctantly. You captured Calvin's personality perfectly. We have to maintain Hunter's innocence. Gives candy and tacos. I like tacos. Not sure it goes with candy though. Alright, next one is by Craving Crows as well. It's a funny one. Plot twist! Shredder and Shade found 2 eggs, Dusty and Hunter, but never told Dusty because he wasn't as cute as Hunter. So yeah, Shredder and Shade are actually discriminating dicks. Poor Dusty. Now you make me feel bad for Dusty. I like how the eggs have hands, feet, hands, tails, and wings. Thank you, Craving Crows. It's funny. And since you guys have been going crazy about Grovile and Blaziken fusing in the chat, somebody sent a fusion. Natalie sent a fusion of Grovile and Blaziken. I did like your comment, Saiyan. So, Blaziken plus Grovile equals Blazybile. Pyro plus Shredder equals Pyretter. I like it. Can't wait to see what it looks like finished. It looks pretty cool. I like the orange and green color scheme. Tail leaves, don't drink and drive. Don't tail leaves make you high? Don't be high and drive. Gem fusion. Oh, it's funny you say that. My favorite deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, even though I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh seriously, is Gem Knights. I like Gem Knights in Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright, then we have an updated or changed piece from someone who whose art we showed earlier. Let me see who it was. Night Fluffies, yeah. Okay. He or she updated this image to he or she changed Shade from a Mightyena into a Poochyena because Shredder's a Trico. That's super cute. Night Fluffies. That's awesome. One thing though, that Shade has yellow eyes instead of white eyes. If you change that, if you change Shade to have yellow eyes, then it'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. But thank you, Night Fluffies. I really like it. It's really cute. Is Ninetales in your story a male or female? It's a female. Hashtag Ruby confirms. Everybody, thank you for sending fan art. I give you a round of applause personally. Let me do that right now. If I can find the proper emoticon. Or emoji, whatever. Alright, here we go. I give you my applause, everybody who sent in fan art. And special applause to Jlipper for supporting me on Patreon. Anybody else can support me on Patreon if you want to as well. Alright. The stream's almost over, we just got 2 more frames to do. And then I shall disappear from existence until next week. Oh yeah, clapping. Well, I only know how to communicate through emojis and hashtags and the chat. I don't know how to operate my real body. Sort of like I'm just a digital existence. Forgot that I had real hands, sorry. Hashtag until the end. Don't spam the chat just yet. I will let you know when the stream is about to end, and then you can spam the chat with emojis, but don't do it yet. I will open the floodgates when the time comes. We've been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm happy with that length. What about, oh yeah, completely new guy. You had an animation that you sent me on YouTube. How can I do this? Alright, I'll download the video. Hopefully it's not too straining on my computer. But even if it is, it's not very long, so it shouldn't take very long. I'll download it, and I will play it. I'll bring it up. I'll bring up your animation video, and I'll leave it on loop while I set up this animation clip that we're currently working on. Alright, it's downloaded completely. That was super quick. Alright, I'm gonna leave it up whenever I set up the animation in Photoshop. But for now, let's keep going. By the way, guys, you see Glitchy Bat there in the chat? That's actually, he worked on episode 1, part 2. He did line work for me, I think. So everybody, give him a round of applause for helping me back then. The Dark Lord commands you. I'm gone mad with power. Yeah, I just singled you out. What are you gonna do about it? Hello, Larissa Lisco. You're about 6 hours late. You missed Ryan. Ryan's gone. He's dead. He died from GGG Bola. The stream stopped working? Everybody, tell him to refresh if it stopped working for him. How long does it take to write an episode? Sometimes I can write it in a single day. If I have like a solid concept in my mind that I just need to flush out of my mind and onto a Word document. But if I'm sort of like developing it as I go, it can take sometimes like up to a week where I just like sit on it for a while. Have you ever played or watched Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, I played Five Nights at Freddy's recently. It's a really good game. It has nice tension, and the characters that you have to avoid have a really good uncanny valley effect going on. It's a very strategic game. I like it. I especially like the lore behind it too. When did Pyro evolve into a Blaziken? Oh, when did he? I forget. I forget when Pyro evolved. I think in the original story, he evolved around Four Tree City. The on-screen chat froze. Okay, I'll fix it. There we go, and now Psy's gone. What the heck? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid OBS. What are you doing? Alright, there we go. Chat's back. What's the name of the song? The last song? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you're my favorite chicken, Natalie, now that you've defeated Pyro. You've won my affection. Congratulations. Do, 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 do. I don't know what the name of the last song was. Who evolved first, Shredder or Shade? I think in the original story they both evolved at the same time, but if I were to rewrite it, I would have Shredder evolve first, and then Shade, seeing Shredder so much bigger than him, would get inspired to work hard to evolve himself. What's the Ninetales name in your story? Ninetales. Just Ninetales. Will Shade's old trainer ever come into the show as a character? I'm not answering story-related or future spoilers-related questions, but yeah, you can expect that to happen. When? I have no idea, but you can expect that to happen at some point. Do 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 do. Ruby confirms it. Saya Senpai. Goals for 2016-2017, 20,000 sub, 400 likes per live stream. That would be amazing. That would make my heart stop if that happened. Hashtag expand Ruby Empire. How much left of the stream is there? I'm working on the last frame that we'll be working on for this stream. After this, I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna check for whatever fan art that we might have, and then I'm gonna set this clip up, and then we're gonna watch all 3 clips that I worked on for this stream, while someone's animation that they sent me plays while I set it up. What is your favorite animal? A cat? Yeah, my favorite pet is a cat. My favorite animal is probably a crocodile, because they're badass. They're armored lizards with weapons built into their mouth. What shall we do with the traitor, oh Dark Lord Ruby? Well, we obviously hunt them down, and we throw them into the dungeon, Dark Lord Ruby Chamber, where we convert them into a fan. We forcefully convert them into a fan of my channel and my stuff. That's what we do with dissenters. We don't harm them, we just make them see our point of view. I told you, I'm like an anti-hero, not a flat-out villain. We convert him into Rubyism. Convert him to Rubyanity. Do 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 do. By the way, if you guys are wondering what this track is called, it's called Unwavering Resolve. Unwavering Resolve. Personally, it's my favorite track from Soul Calibur 2. Oh, my mistake. We have actually have 4 more in-betweens to do. Forgot about this last bit. Okay, we still got some stuff to do. We still got some stuff to do before we end the stream, so let's do it. You will accept the gay Doge and gay Gecko. Every time I see that, it makes me laugh. I wonder who originally came up with that in the chat. Oddly enough, we haven't heard the Zelda theme come up yet in the Soul Calibur 2 folder yet. This is the GameCube version of the soundtrack. Thank you, Blaze Nyquist. Did you try the Pokemon contest in Pokemon Emerald? Yeah, I did. It was pretty cool. It's kind of funny seeing your normally like normally like really battle heavy Pokemon going up at a contest. Is Calvin gonna meet legendary Pokemon? He already has. Rayquaza at the Pokemon League. Hi, Aquaflame. Glad you could make it. What will you do if Nintendo copyrights you? I will move on to something else. Bye, Artemis. What do you think of Mangle in Five Nights at Freddy's? I think it's an interesting design. I'm glad they didn't just do a toy version of Foxy, like a generic toy version of Foxy. I'm glad they got creative. I'm glad Scott got creative with the Mangle design. What did you think of FNAF World? FNAF World? I don't know what that is. Five Nights at Freddy's World? I don't know what that is. Are you asking me what I think of the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's? I think it's really interesting as hell. What Scott Cawthon has managed to do with all these games. It reminds me of Silent Hill's storytelling, where you have to piece things together in order to figure out what's going on. And in order to piece together the true story through little clues and hints that you have to find. No, I don't know what FNAF World is. Will Ninetales in your story be on Calvin's team? No, he's on. He's one of the. She's one of the Assassin's Pokemon. Shade at Shredder. Now I imagine Shredder and Shade going on a date in France. Or Kalos, I guess you could call it. Do 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 do. Da. Do 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 do. I got a serious case of the doo-doos, guys. The doo-doo-doos. Is Shredder and Jade's relationship based on any of yours? Gear straight. I've never been in a relationship, so that would be impossible. Looks like we have another funny, still shot here. Another funny screen cap. Sai is mildly disturbed. Two more frames, and then we will set all this up. Would you even do a Yu-Gi-Oh animation, Ruby Blue? I don't really have much interest in doing a Yu-Gi-Oh animation, but it would be kind of interesting. Iku wa yo Kaiba-kun! Boku no Tan! Shredder and Shade in Japanese. Shureda. Shadow. Shureda! Shadow! What is Leaf Blade in Romaji? What is the attack Leaf Blade in Romaji? I will do a Japanese dub of Manifest Heart if I get 100,000 subscribers. I'll do a Japanese dub special where I make all the voice actors speak Japanese. And I use the wonderful tool of Google Translate to convert the script from English to Japanese. And it'll be 100% terrible. Lifuburedo? No, I'm talking about, like, go to Bulbapedia, search Leaf Blade, and see what, like, highlight the Japanese text for the Japanese name, put it into Google Translate, and see what it sounds like, and then post it here. Because I'm pretty sure the Japanese name for Leaf Blade is not just an English Leaf Blade. Do, 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 do. It is English Leaf Blade? Okay. Shureta! Leaf Blade no Kokeki! Sai looks like a sad kitty. Ruby Blue, do you read Japanese? No, I do not. Ore no turn! Doro! Ore-sama no turn! Doro! That was supposed to be Bakura, but it sounded more like a radio host from the 40s. Ore no turn! Doro! カード2枚セット！ターンの終了だ！俺のターン、ドロー！遊戯！貴様の負けなんだ！貴様は負けたんだ。I don't know. I don't know what it is.行くわよ、カイブ君。僕のターン。カード1枚セット。ターンエンドだ。 wish dual discs become a reality one day. If those become a reality, I will start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Seriously again. Because that is just fun. That would be awesome. Get on it, Konami. Stop being stupid with your pachinko bullshit and get on, make it dual discs. So we can have serious time with card games. We're on the last frame here, guys. Just hang in there. Hashtag until the end. Thank you everybody for saying bless you. Drawing Shredder and Shade on a date in France. Ruby, what do you want in the future? To expand my empire. Oh no, GTG Bola! Don't leave just yet. The stream's gonna end soon. Alright, we're done with these clips. We completed it! Yes! We done. Okay, alright. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Why is Pei so sad? Did he lose the baby? You have really good spelling. I like it. We've almost been going on for 7 hours. Alright, I'll show off that thing, that animation that somebody sent me. Window capture, VLC. Sneezing. Alright, Larissa, if you just send it, we'll take a look at it. That's a good one, Larissa. Sai always looks so stressed out. Okay. Alright. We have one from Larissa. See if I can find it. Okay. Here's Larissa's render of Sai, and I think this makes up about a good portion of his facial expressions throughout the series. Looks very terrified. I think he's terrified at the prospect that you guys are saying that he's pregnant. Thank you, Larissa. Thank you so much. And now, we have an animation from somebody. And I will play that while I set up the next clip. That's good. Good job. Loop all. Loop one. No loop. Who sent this? Let me see. Completely new guy sent this one. So thank you for this animation. I'm gonna leave it on loop while I set up the animation. I think this music fits pretty well. Ruby Blue, what do you think about Sonic Lost World? I don't like the story. I don't like the direction. It's kind of a betrayal of what Sonic was originally supposed to be. It's just sort of pandering to kids, and I don't like that direction. The gameplay may be good, but the content as a whole isn't appealing to me. I do like my story in Sonic games. If you spot any mistakes in the finished animation, I'm fixing them right now. I fix them as I see them, so if you see a mistake, it might be fixed. I might have fixed it. How is Grovile in Japanese again? I think it's Juptile. Yeah, there are a couple of mistakes here I need to fix. Right there. Yeah, I'll be showing all 3 clips today. All 3 clips at the end of the stream. I'm setting up the last clip right now. Okay. Alright, we have it set up. Juptile is what it's supposed to be in English. Juptoru is English. Okay, now let's... Thank you for the animation, dude. Alright, let's look at the finished animation. Hey, let me see here. Trying to see it. Okay. If you notice any mistakes, I just took a little bit of time to fix those, so... Bulbapedia says Juptile, so I go with Juptile. Plus it makes more sense. Alright, I'm really happy with this. Alright, now let's show all 3 clips that I've worked on during the stream. I'll run through all 3 of them twice. Whoops. And these clips are in chronological order, which means these clips happen one after the other in the final episode. A lot of walking clips in this stream. Right, and again. Now they're supposed to be talking, their lips are supposed to be flapping, but since it's just like a test animation, there's really no point to animate their lips right now, since there's no audio to go along with it. Okay, I'm really happy with this. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. Great stream, made tons of progress that I'm totally happy with. And I'm really happy about the fan art, and I'm really grateful for Ryan for coming into the first half of the stream. And, you guys, this is officially the longest stream that we've ever done. Mark, we're coming in at 7 hours. 7-hour stream. That's pretty great. So, right now, I open the floodgates to spam. Spam the chat as much as you want. We made it to 7 hours. We hit a new record. Feel free to spam the chat. Do it. I command you, in fact. In fact, I will make a image slideshow of all the fan art that I've received, and once that's over, we will end the stream. Pretty incredible that we did a 7-hour stream. I'm pretty proud of that. Alright, we have tons of fan art to do a slideshow of. Yes, DC Animated, you were like really vigilant with the fan art today. Thank you so much. There's so much fan art to go through. This is going to be a long slideshow. But it gives you guys time to spam, so it's okay. Alright. Here we go. We have, like... we have, like... over 20, I think. Alright. Gay Gecko and Gay Doge. That's my new favorite hashtag. Spam, people! Spam! The floodgates are open! Do it while you can! I will do it too. I will spam the chat with you all. By the way, if anybody wants to donate any amount of money you want for one time only, you can hit the white circle up in the upper right hand corner of this stream and all my other videos. It helps me out, and I get a notification of it if I get fan funded during the stream, so I will shout you out. Yeah, Ryan does rule. Thank you. By the way, thank you, Ryan, for donating that $5 or £5 to me. £5. Whatever your currency is. Thank you for donating that amount of money to me. You are awesome. And he is my husbando, as we learned earlier in the stream. Spam! Spam! I'll do one more spam, and then we will call it a night, guys. 7 hours. Spam! Alright, people. Well, that is it for this stream. Thank you for a fantastic stream, people. It was tons of fun. I'm gonna go now and rest in my coffin as the Dark Lord should. And so I will see you all next time. Probably next Sunday. Really happy that I could do this. Hashtag until the end. Goodbye, everybody.